Today's call is Victor Hotel Kilowatt, VHK, and you've got the rest of it there. That's his suffix there on his call sign and so forth. He's been in for a long time and so forth. But, our old memories as we grow older become shorter and shorter. And I guess that's why they make computers with those gigabytes and megabytes or whatever. And I don't know, my gigabytes ain't that much anymore. I've lost my memory, and then I put it in the trash bin, on the computer, and recycle bin or whatever. That's what I try to do. I put all my memory in the recycle bin, and I just have to go with that right there. But thanks, Ed, for picking it up. I've been here for some time, keeping Richie and Brad and all of them, occupied with different stories and tidbits and what have you. And it's something to do, and I've enjoyed it over all these years. So with that, I'll let you get on with the program, and thanks for being there. KD5EH, KR4YP, right here at Moselle, Kentucky, and 50 and overcast skies because I can't see the stars up there now. That's the only way I know it's overcast.
WA0 Alpha Foxtrot Delta. Good morning, Ed.
And good morning, Bill.
Hey, Rick.
Well, good morning, neighbor. Good to have you in here with us. I got you on the list. I'm down there in a few minutes. Well, Rick, it's great to hear you this morning. And I understand about the memory. They say that's the first thing to go, and I can't remember what's next. Anyway, I'm certainly having those spells, and I need all the help I can get. So I certainly appreciate you filling me in on Eddie's call. I've spoken with him a number of times, and it was one of those days I couldn't pull it out. So certainly appreciate your help there, as always. So stick around. Help us get through this one. Thanks again for being there. I got you 50 degrees. Take care, Rick. Always great to hear you. Here's KD5EH in the Breakfast Club crew with KR4YP. And I'm looking for Gene over in Tennessee, KN4MUF. Good morning, Gene. Come on in. Let me pour you a hot cup. And Bob, you're there. Okay, Gene, thanks for being there. The copy on you is a little light this morning on my end, but that's just conditions between us, I'm confident. So I know you've enjoyed your time away, and I know you're also anxious to get back with the kids and get on with life. So thanks again for being there, and thanks for checking in this morning. Always good to hear you. Let me clear with KN4MUF. And say good morning to W2CI, Mr. Bob. It's been too long since we spoke to each other, Bob. Come on in, let me pour you a hot cup. Terry, you'll be next. Oh, goodness, don't tell me I lost Bob. W2CI. Bob, are you still there? Anybody else copying?
Negative.
I'll come back and look for him later then. Maybe he'll come back. KD4BBQ, good morning, Terry. Come on in, let me pour you a hot cup. And Don, you'll be next.
Yeah, good morning, Ed, and everybody on the BC. This is Kilo Delta 4, Bravo, Quebec. Terry in Brentwood, Tennessee, 10 miles south of Nashville. We've got a warm 65 degrees here this morning. And it's going to go up a few degrees to about 68 or 69 today. And looks like we're going to have rain all day. I think it's a light rain out there now. And going to rain all day and clear up tomorrow and get colder. So good to hear you, Ed, and thanks for doing that. Wish everybody a good Sunday and a good New Year's coming up. KD4BBQ, back to net, over.
Okay, Terry, sounds like you guys have got our weather. It's been a strange December. We had snow the week before Christmas, and then we got up into the 60s and 70s for Christmas week. Anyway, it's been unusual, but hey, that's the way it works. We take it as we get it. Thanks for being there, Terry. Sounding good this morning. Let me clear with KD4BBQ and say good morning to Don, N0EBB down in Jackson, Missouri. Come on in, Don. Let me pour you a hot cup of breakfast club coffee.
Well, thank you, Ed. KD5EH and 0EBB and the BBC. And like I said there earlier, this is about the second round that I've pushed the mic button on this thing. So it's a 7300, and I'm learning all the bells and whistles and all that. And boy, on the CRS, you know. I remember I got that problem too, and I'll try to figure something out on this radio, go to the manual, figure it out, and then an hour later I'll suddenly have the same problem, but I can't remember what I did to get there. So I'm about to wear the manual out due to this. I can't remember. So 59 degrees in Jackson, Missouri, and I'll turn it back to you, and I'll let you pick the next one up, and we'll ride for a while. Thank you for the hot cup, Ed. And 0EBB, back to the net.
K5KR, check in, please.
K5KR, Jack, I got you. There were some others in there. Come back with their call, please. Go ahead, recheck. It is, Gene. It sounds much better now to me.
Yeah. Yeah, Gene, up here in northwest Ohio.
Sounds good in southeast Kentucky.
Sounds good in southeast Missouri.
Yeah, it's good in Chesterfield.
Check in. Go ahead, check in.
Good morning, everyone. WB3GBA, Bucky in Savage, Maryland.
Okay, Bucky, I have you on the list. It's been a long time since we spoke to each other. Glad to have you in here this morning. Are there others? Well, not hearing anybody else, let me get back to Don here and make a few comments to him. Don, coming up down here on the list with you guys down is Bob in ORD. And he runs one of those 7300s, and he can tell you all about it. So you'll hear his here shortly. And I understand what you're talking about. New radios always have a steep learning curve for me. It takes quite a while to get them squared away and figure out everything on them. That's, like I said, that's always a steep learning curve for me. So take care and hang in there, stay with it, you'll get it. It sounds really good now. So Take care and come back and do this again often. Thanks again for being there. Let me clear with M0EDB and say good morning to my neighbor Milo. 80ID. Good morning, Milo. Come on in, let me pour you a hot cup. And Wayne, you'll be next.
Hey, Milo, WA0AFD, morning.
Hey, Bill. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Ed, KA80ID. Quick story, Ed, quick story. I got a Christmas card from a deceased classmate, and I'll tell you, back that story up. Last September, Alice and I went up to Wisconsin to her class reunion, and the class memorial book had the classmate listed as deceased. They sent his parents a sympathy card. Well, he's not deceased. He's living in a suburb of St. Paul, Minnesota, and his father is WD0MOA. What do you think about that, Ed?
I guess that reminds me of the rumors of my death are oh goodness, I've lost it. See there? Here we go again. Mr. Mark Twain, go ahead.
Greatly exaggerated, WA0AFD.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, Mark Twain had a word for everything. I love Mark Twain. What a guy. We need a Mark Twain right now. Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know how his parents felt about that sympathy card, but I don't know. Everything is A-okay now. Anyway, good morning, Bill and Ed and everybody on the Breakfast Club. 54 degrees in St. Charles, rather surprised. I woke up last night at midnight, Ed. I don't usually wake up at midnight, but I did have to go to the bathroom. So it was raining, so I know it was raining last night. Anyway, went back to bed, went back to sleep, and I don't think it's raining now. It's just cloudy and 54 degrees. Got up to 62 yesterday, and barometer is falling at 29.62. I think we're supposed to have off and on rain today, I believe. Maybe you heard the weather report there from St. Louis, but I think showers might be in the offing. I don't know. Maybe we're going to get together with our Illinois friends on New Year's Eve and go up to Marquette. That's up there near, what is the name of that town? Anyway, you know where it is. Up there by the Illinois River, Marquette. Grafton. We might do that for lunch. I'm not going to be up there for the evening, but probably try to get up there for lunch. Say hi, Liz. K8OID 73.
Kilo 0, Papa India Radio.
Okay, Rich, K0PIR. I have you on the list, are there others? Well, not hearing anybody else. Well, Milo, we missed you guys at the Friday breakfast. We had a great time. Or I did anyway. We had lots of guys there. We filled up the place. It got awful noisy in there. I know you can't believe that. Anyway, we missed you there. So, hope you guys are doing all right, and we'll catch up with you again soon. Good to talk to you. Take care. Be sure to tell Alice hello for us. Here's KD5EH in the Breakfast Club clearing with K8OID. And I'm looking for Wayne, WA1YNE. Come on in, Wayne. Let me pour you a hot cup. And Eddie, you'll be next.
All right. Hey, I can use it. I woke up and I thought I heard my phone go off, but it didn't. It's been kind of a rough night here. My daughter-in-law in Virginia had to have a telling you, you're never quite happy when you hear all those kind of things happen. So it took me a little bit to get to sleep, and I don't know what I heard this morning, but I thought I heard the phone go off, so I got up to answer it, but no one. degrees. This morning, I think Ed, good morning, Bob. Let's see, 885, I believe it is. This is WA1YN.
All right, Wayne, well, thanks for being there. I hope I think you said it was your daughter-in-law that had the emergency appendectomy. Hope she does well. They usually get that straightened out pretty quick, but it's, like you say, it's certainly a distressing time for everybody involved, so hope she gets along fine. Take care, and thanks for being in there, Wayne. Good to hear you. Sorry your phone woke you up, and nobody was there. I've done that a few times, so thanks again for stopping by and saying hello to us. Always a good when you're up accidentally, it's always a good thing to go to the radio. Thanks, Wayne. Good to hear you. Let me clear with WA1YNE. Here's KD5EH in the Breakfast Club, and I'm looking for Eddie. WB4VHK. Eddie, come on in and pour your hot coffee. Mike, you'll be next.
I'm so all you want.
I got you, Dick. Well, I'm not hearing Eddie, so let's go on down to Mike. WHCJJ. Come on in, Mike. Let me pour you a hot cup. And Bob, you'll be next.
All right, very good, Ed. Good morning, everybody. This is Mike, WHCJJ, located here in Northwest Ohio. Let's see, 45 degrees. I don't know if it's raining out yet. It's supposed to move in sometime this morning, whatever. So I don't know. But I'll know shortly when I go out to get my cup of coffee and everything. So let's see. Good morning here to Dick and Milo, Bill down there in Chesterfield. I think Mr. YRP is in there, and of course I heard Rich up there in Dakota, North Dakota there. I think it is. Pure. Well, maybe that's South Dakota. I don't know. But I heard him. So, very good on everything else. Want to wish everybody a Happy New Year. Don't have a whole lot going on. I just, I'm grateful that we've had this break in the weather for the last... probably almost the last week. It's sure, but I know cold weather is coming, and this white fungus is coming, but it gives us a little break here. By my calculations, I've come up with, since Don W9DON first brought it up, I kept track of it, but 81 days until the first day of spring, so, it'll go fast. So I got to get the seed catalog out and think what I want to do for my garden. And by the way, I still have a few tomatoes from that I picked in late fall when we had just a light frost, didn't kill anything. So I picked a bunch of green ones. I was there at the end of the season, put them in my garage, then I bring them in the house. As I eat them, and they ripen up. I don't know if it has to do with the fluorescent light under the counter or just what, but they've been pretty good. I've got two ready to be eaten. They're not, I'd say about 2-inch diameter or so. They're not real big, but boy, they sure are good. And I've got maybe 6 more green ones out in the garage.
No. But I'm sure you tried them. So that's it from here. Everybody have a great day and a great New Year's. And you're doing a good job there, Ed, on the nets. And thanks for the coffee. Back to you. This is W8CJJ. Over.
Happy New Year, Mike Milo.
Good morning. Right, and soon to get Daisy May there, Rick.
Copy that. Roger.
Good morning, Mike Milo.
Yeah, good morning, Milo.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for being in there, Mike. Great signal as usual. Certainly appreciate you stopping by, and certainly appreciate all you do for the net. Mike, we got the same situation here. My wife is the person with the green thumb at my house, and here, I guess 2 or 3 weeks ago, we finally pulled up the final tomato vines that had some green tomatoes on them, and so we brought those into the garage, and have been doing the same thing with them. So I understand perfectly what you're doing. It was I tell you, it was a difficult thing for her to finally pull out the vines and stop, because she knew that they were going to get clipped by the frost. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Mike. Thanks for being there. Let me clear with W8CJJ and say good morning to Bob. N9ORD. Good morning, Bob. Come on in, let me pour you a hot cup. And Bill, you'll be next.
And a good morning, Ed. KD5EH, N9ORD. Top of good morning. So we got that good old pipeline going again. You say good morning to Mr. Milo down there, and Mr. Bill, and boy, Mike was just in there. You got a good list going there, buddy. But you'll be the popular guy on the radio. That's because you do a damn good job. Hey, let's see. Before I get to some of that good coffee, let me tell you, I got 56.4 degrees. Forecasted high of 62 today. Cloudy and raining. And it's raining now. And I mean to tell you, when I looked on the radar for where the rain was at, it was all of the state of Illinois, and it all east to the state of Indiana and touching Ohio. And that was earlier this morning. Now it's been moving in an easterly direction, northeasterly direction, so it's going to be raining for quite a while. And but that's okay. It's cleaning up the salt off the streets and stuff. But it's been beautiful weather here for the last almost 10 days. Has been phenomenal. Man, it certainly has not been winter time, I'll tell you, and I'm loving that. But it's coming. We will be getting it. There will be winter. Ed, wish you and everyone a real good day, and certainly Happy New Year to you and the family. If I don't get a chance to talk to you before then. And now I'll take that real good cup of coffee if you can pour it for me. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, buddy. You have a real good day. KD5EH, N9ORD.
Do you need a relay on the last station there, Ed? I just wasn't able to copy him, only when he was talking.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, Bob, it's great to hear you. And I'm going to see if Don is still in there, N0EBB, south of us down in Jackson, Missouri. If he's still in there, he's got a new 7300 that he's running. So I wanted you to comment about how his radio sounded, if he's still there. Don, are you still there, N0EBB?
You bet. Good morning again there, Ed. And I wasn't on top of it. I think it was N9. Let's see. Yes, right. N9ORD. He's the 7300 guru. Okay. So, yeah, we were looking up your whereabouts. So it's up there on the QRZ screen. So I don't have much. Like I say, I just got this thing yesterday and playing with it and don't tuned and all that, but lots of options, that's for sure. So maybe that was long enough for Bob there to give me a report. N90ORD, N0EVB, go ahead and pick it up.
All right, Don. You're sounding good. You really are. I just went through and I looked at some of the YouTube videos about guys setting these things up. So I've had mine now almost 3 years. February will be 3 years. And I love it. But I keep it simple. I tune the EQ to my voice as best I could. And I just used the stock hand mic. And I'm only using 100 watts. And that's all I've used since I've been running the Icom IC7300. But you can, if you look up on the top left, you'll find that it's a twin pass filter system. It's got a knob on it, 2 dots. It's a twin BPT. That works well on adjusting filters, okay? And I've got it set up for the audio scope and with the waterfall and that, but I'm looking at my scope on the audio transmissions right now. I think you could clean yours up a little more just from what I see on my scope listening to your transmit audio, and that's in your EQ. You might have to find a section of that. I haven't messed with this thing for, gosh, I might have played with it for the first 4 months or so, but I haven't changed nothing then, and I'm just using a 80-meter fan dipole, 80 and 40-meter fan dipole, and I keep it simple. I really do. But, yeah, it's a good radio. You'll have a lot of fun with it. I enjoy it. So back to you, Don. N0EBB. All the luck, man. They're not bad. They're not hard to use. It's just playing around with it. And check out some of them YouTube videos. You always pick up something on that. Take care. Have a great day. Thanks, Dad. KG5EH, N9ORD.
Okay, Bob, well, I just wanted to get you two guys together. If you want to make a comment, Don.
No, not really. That's good, useful information, though, about the YouTube. I never thought of that. So later today, I'll tune some of those up and see if we can't get that. And yeah, you know, there's so much to learn in the beginning that you got your head in the manual all the time. So I'll check that out, the EQ, and see what we can do. Thanks, Bob.
You have a real good day, Don.
Okay, guys, and Don, we got another guy coming up down from us here, K0TIR. Look him up. He's got lots of good articles on YouTube about the 7300. He's another 7300 guy. Take a look at his YouTube. You'll see a lot of information there. Well, thanks, guys. Let me clear with N9ORD. Bob, I certainly appreciate you being there and having a cup this morning. Always great to hear you. Got your 56.4 degrees. And you're right, winter's coming. It's just as sure as can be. So take care, and we'll talk. As Dave said, we'll see you next year. So thanks for being there. Let me clear with N9ORD and say good morning to my neighbor Bill. WA0AFD. Come on in, Bill. Let me pour you a hot cup, and Jack, you'll be next.
Am I limited to 2 minutes because it takes me that long to give my name and call? Am I limited?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I feel better already. Oh, KD5EH, WA0AFD. Well, I got quite a few things to comment on, but first of all, my name is Bill. My QTH is Chesterfield, Missouri. And Baldwin, Missouri and Chesterfield have a common border. According to QRZ, Ed and I are 2.8 miles apart. That's short path. A long path, we're 24,854 miles. So I strongly suspect we're operating short path here this morning on 75. Anywho, according to good old AccuWeather, 55 to double nickel. Friday day of 60. Looks like along about 3 o'clock we might get some showers turning to light rain, so there you go. First thing I wanted to comment on was the memory. Well, it's like this, Ed. All the data is stored out there on the hard drive. It's the retrieval mechanism where the difficulty is. All the data is there, just being able to retrieve it. Let's see, the second thing I wanted to comment on yesterday, I beg your pardon, Friday, we had our end of the month Gateway chapter of the Breakfast Club breakfast. We had 15 people there, and of course, Ed and Liz were there, and she was the only lady in the group, and I think she kind of held us together there and made us kind of behave. I don't know that we behaved completely, but I think her presence mandated that. But you know, we need adult supervision. There you go. Football, yeah, I watched the first game, the rout by LSU, and then I fell asleep before the conclusion of the second game. Clemson apparently came back and won the game. So it'll be Clemson and LSU, and I think you can pretty much take it to the bank. I think LSU is going to be numero uno. They got one powerful machine there. Anyhow, I'm prone to getting on here and complaining and belly aching about things where I don't get treated nicely. But I got to tell you of an experience yesterday. I have AT&T, and my telephone line service and my internet just stopped working. So I got on my cell phone and called the helpline, and I kept getting transferred to this. If you're having a problem, go to the internet and go to this address. I'm thinking, you big dummkopf, how do I go to the internet when I don't have an internet? So, just for grins, they had listed on the most recent invoice an alternative number, trying to get me, make sure that I had the most up-to-date technology. So I called that number, and I got this young man over in the Philippines, and I said, look, I'm an AT&T customer. Everything I have is AT&T, and I got a problem. I keep going to the helpline, and they keep telling me to go to the internet, which I don't have. And he says, I'm going to help you. And he did, man. That guy got on the phone. He had me try a few things. And then he said, well, I think the problem is in the hardware at your house, and I'm going to dispatch a service technician to come take care of it. I thought, here we go. They'll get here about maybe the 4th of July or something like that. He says, they'll be there between 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock on the 28th. Well, this was like 10:30 in the morning. I thought, good grief, they're going to be here within an hour. Guy showed up. Sure enough, my motor had died on me. And I was back on the air after that guy left. So what a pleasant surprise. Like I said, I was expecting to really, fight a big battle, but they took good care of me. Ed, by chance, Ed, you didn't tell them who I was and how important I was, that I got treated that way. Anyhow, I want to wish everybody out there on the Breakfast Club a very happy and prosperous 2020. We have a lot of negativity floating about. We still live in a wonderful country, and we've got somebody up there who takes good care of us if we just try to do what he tells us. So a happy and prosperous New Year, and I want to say a special thanks to my buddy Ed. I had some major surgery in February, and my buddy Ed came to the hospital to see me, and then I had some tests that required things that I couldn't do because of my surgery, and he was right there to help old Bill out. So you're a good man, Ed, and I consider you a dear friend. Again, Happy New Year, and look forward to seeing all of you in 2020. 85EH, WA0AFD. That's as brief and to the point as I can be, and it wasn't very much.
When memory goes, you might as well forget it.
How's that again?
If your memory goes, you're talking about memory. If your memory goes, you might as well forget it, okay? Good morning.
I just now forgot what you said. You're right, WA0AFD.
Okay, KR4YP. Good morning. Back to you, man.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for being in there, Bill, and thanks for all of the information. I'm delighted that we had such a good group. It was good to see Dave there from Rolla, and it was good to see everybody. I won't try to start remembering all those guys, but it was good to see everybody. So, again, thanks for being there, and it's a two-way street, Bill, for our friendship. Thanks for your part. Take care, and we'll catch up with you again soon. Let me clear with WA0AFD and say good morning to Jack. KE5KR, good morning, Jack. Come on in, let me pour you a hot cup. And Bucky, you'll be next.
Hey, good morning, Ed. I knew you was that type of person when I first started talking to you. You'd help some fella amateur out or anybody else that needed help. You'd be right there to help them. I could just tell that. I don't know why, but I could. But you just seem like that kind of a person. And we've been doing pretty good. We got some much-needed rain yesterday. I don't know how much for sure we got. We got a lot. Man, I mean, it rained all day long. And you know, there's no standing water on the grass anywhere at all. I mean, this old ground was so dry, it soaked it up like a sponge. It was something else. Watch that ground just drink that water in. So it was really getting with it. Anyway, it got 40 degrees outside and it's clear. And the wind's out of the north at 8 miles an hour. And, it's going to be a nice day today. Get up here in a little bit. Go in and get my Sunday go to meetings on. I don't wear a tie or a suit or none of that other bunch of mess. I wear a pair of starched blue jeans and a shirt and a pair of tennis shoes that are black, of course. But I do not wear a cap. Now, that other part's far enough. I don't wear a cap. But anyhow, good morning to you. And thanks for being there. I'll be riding around here for a little while. KE5KR. KB9MG. There's another check-in, KM9MGX.
Okay, Steve, a KB9MGX. I have you on the list, brother.
AD5AM. Morning, Buster.
Morning, Jack.
All right, Buster Man, I got you on the list. Are there others? Well, not hearing anybody else, Jack. Certainly appreciate you being there and saying hello to us this morning. I always get a kick out of seeing your automobile picture there on your QRZ page. So if guys hadn't seen that, you need to take a look at it. It'll bring back memories. Anyway, thanks again for being there and having a cup with us, Jack. Glad you got the rain that you needed there. And before we've had some off and on all day yesterday, we woke up with thick fog. And the weatherman said it was going to be gone by 11 o'clock. Well, it was still there at noon. So, and then it turned into rain. So, anyway, we've had some rain as well. So, thanks again for being there and saying hello to us this morning, Jack. It's always great to hear you. Let me clear with KE5KR, and here's KD5EH in the Breakfast Club looking for WB3GBA. Come on in, Bucky, let me pour you a hot cup. And Rich, you'll be next.
All right, very good. Everybody sounds good. Nice conversation. And lots of info, for sure. Doesn't apply to me, though. I don't have any of those computerized figs or anything of that nature. I have all boat anchors here. We're running a Kenwood 530 into a Heathkit SC220, 1500 watts out to a dipole at 30 feet. So we're still old school equipment here. The fellas out in Missouri are just wondering how far you were from Joplin. I got a cousin that lives in Joplin. And other than my Hamradio adventures, if you look on my QRZ page, there's a link to YouTube, which will show you some of the other things that we endeavor into. The search name is The Iron Shaper. And you can see some of the things that we try to venture into other than ham radio. With that, I'm going to jump out. I'm going to go up here and see what we can find for breakfast. Y'all have a good day and good rest of the week if we don't talk with you. This is WB3GDA, Savage, Maryland.
Okay, Bucky, well, certainly appreciate you being in there and having a couple with us this morning. I believe we've talked before, but it's been quite a while, so I'll have to go back and check my logs. But anyway, certainly appreciate you being there and waiting patiently for me to get down the list to you. Come back and do it again soon. Take care. Here's KD5EH in the Breakfast Club clearing the WB3GVA. And I'm looking for Mr. Rich, K0PIR. Good morning, Rich. Come on in, let me pour you a hot cup, and Dick, you'll be next.
Okay, good morning, Ed, and good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. Boy, good band conditions this morning. And that gentleman that had the 7300, boy, he's sounding good. Those things sound good right out of the box. And the hand mic is exceptional on those radios. So right now up here, Ed, we did get some snow yesterday. I thought we were going to dodge it, but yeah, we did end up getting some. Started coming down late morning. And I think we got probably about 4 inches, and then I went out and did some snow shoveling, and this morning I woke up and it's covered up again. So I don't know how much we've got. Not as much as they had predicted. I think they predicted about 11 to 16 inches, but we didn't get anywhere near that. So the wind's blowing right now, and the current temperature is 25 degrees. We're going to get a little bit more snow, not too much. And then I think it's going to taper off and be okay tomorrow. Okay, Ed, thanks for running the net this morning. You're sounding great. Take care. And if anybody's heard from Roland, please chime in. Let me know. Back to net, K0PIR.
Guys, has anybody heard from Roland recently?
The only thing I saw was on Facebook. Eugene put out that he is in the hospital, but beyond that, I don't know what WA0AFD. That's the only thing I've seen on Roland, Rich WA0AFD. K5KR.
Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, his wife visiting with John, AC0OL. We were going to go down and pick up his radio and go over to Mark and get his amplifier and get him back on the air so when he come home he'd have something to do while he was recuperating. And she said, don't do it. We're not sure if he's coming home or not. He's got a kidney that doesn't work, and I got to put a stent in that, and they got to go in there and do a biopsy on his lymph nodes to see if it's cancer. And he also has a broke back. Now, guys, every bit of this started with you putting your finger where it don't belong in an amplifier with it running and the cover off, trying to make it work. And I don't know how many times I've been told, and I've told everybody else, you discharge all them caps before you work on it, and you go back and you discharge them again, and then before you work on it, you discharge it one more time. You make sure it's unplugged in the wall and all that stuff. But for God's sake, you guys don't work on it while it's going. Anyway, and that's what happened to him. And all this started from the RF, and I think he broke his tailbone or whatever it was in his back. Broke it whenever he went over backwards after that amp hit him so hard because he likely lost his thumb. But, that RF coursing through your body like that, it really is a bad thing. But, yeah, he's got a broke back. He's got a kidney that don't work. And, shoot, what was the other one? Oh, I can't remember what the other one was. Darn it. Early in the morning, guys. Help me out. KE5KR. I just got through telling you.
Okay, Jack. Well, sounds like he could certainly use our prayers, to say the least. Thanks for the update on the situation there. So that's the story, Rich. Did you copy that, K0PR?
It was the cancer in the lymph nodes. That was the other thing. Lymph nodes, broke back, and kidney failure. And we feel pretty sure it's all from that RF shock that he got. And all I can tell you right now at this time is just everybody just pray for him, remember him, and all that. KE5KR, I'll be quiet now.
Okay, yeah, I copy that, Ed. Boy, that's sad to hear. I really enjoy Roland, and my thoughts and prayers are with him and his wife, Lorna, and boy, that's terrible. So, yeah, I sent him a card a couple of days ago. I hope he gets it, and I'd encourage everybody to send him a card. I went on the 68 group yesterday. Somebody had mentioned it, and I went on there to check in. Started looking around their website and looking at pictures from their get-togethers. And Roland was in those pictures. Boy, he is just everywhere. Either Hamradio related or fishing related. He's just everywhere. So, yep, thanks for the update, and back to net, K0PIR.
KG9 Delta Delta.
All right, Bill, KG9DD, I have you on the list. Are there others?
K5ELR.
Morning, Doc.
Morning, Jack.
All right, Doc, I have you on the list as well. It's been too long since we spoke. Glad to have you there. Are there others? KD0QDI, is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, I got you. Are there others? I'm not hearing anybody else. Rich, thanks for asking and getting the information there. So we probably should again we should keep him in our prayers, and sending he and his wife a card might be a good thing. Thanks again for getting us going there. Here's KD5EH in the Breakfast Club clearing with K0PIR, and I'm looking for Dick in 20UX. Good morning, Dick. Come on in, let me pour you a hot cup. And Steve, you'll be next.
KD5EH, I'm 20UX in the Breakfast Club. Morning, Ed. A little late getting here. I almost slept a little bit this morning. This whole BBC. Anyway, that's the way it goes sometimes. I guess I needed it. 26 degrees over here. No rain, wind, or snow right now, but rain is on the way, and lots of it, I guess. So right now out there, and if I don't catch up with you, Happy New Year to anyone that's looking, especially you, Ed. I probably won't hear you until afterwards. Have a good night and a good day, everybody. KD5EH on 20UX, 2626. Morning, Dick. Morning, Mike.
All right, Dick, certainly appreciate you being there and saying hello to us, and I hope you have a great New Year as well. We'll catch up with you soon. Let me clear it into OUX and say good morning to Steve, KD9NGX. Come on in, Steve. Let me pour you a hot cup. And Buster, you'll be next.
Good morning. Good morning. KD9MGX. Very good morning to the Breakfast Club. Good to hear Dick and Buster. Good to hear you guys this morning, as well as the rest of you. But I'm not remembering all of you, just the guy that went before me and the man that's coming next. Yeah, we're doing fine up here, Ed. Good to hear you this morning. The wife and I are doing fine. Had a pleasant Christmas here at home. We were comfortable, peaceful. We're reflecting on the season. Looking forward to a good 2020. Hope everyone here is looking forward to a good 2020. Temperature here in northwest Illinois is 57 degrees after a rainy day yesterday. You folks have a good day and a good New Year's in the future. KD9MGX. Thank you.
All right, Steve, always great to hear you. Sounding really good this morning. The conditions between us are good. So thanks again for being there. Take care, and we'll catch up with you again soon. Here's KD5EH in the Breakfast Club clearing with KB9NGX. And I'm looking for Buster, 85 AM. Good morning, Buster. Come on in before you hot cup. And Bill, you'll be next.
Okay, Ed, KD5EH. This is 85 AM, Buster here in Rogers, Arkansas. We're presently at 50 degrees, 50.6, matter of fact, what mine's saying. And not much else to report on this end, just everybody's sounding good. Glad I could get up, get in there, and get checked in with you, Ed. Been a while. And I want to wish everybody out there a happy and safe and prosperous New Year coming up. I know there's going to be a lot of them power drinkers out there that think they can walk on water, but I'm going to stay at home and stay safe. KD5EH, KD5AM.
All right, Buster. I think that's great advice for all of us. Take care. It's always great to hear you, Buster. I'm glad you're up and at 'em this morning and checked in with us. You're right. It's been way too long. Great to hear you. Here's KD5EH in the Breakfast Club clearing with 85 AM. And I'm looking for Mr. Bill, KG9DD. Good morning, Bill. Come on in, let me pour you a hot cup. And Doc, you'll be next.
Okay, good morning, Ed. KD5EH in the Breakfast Club, KG9DD, Belper and Bryson, Illinois. Morning, everybody out there. Hope everybody had a Merry Christmas. We got 53 degrees here. Don't know how much it rained. My other weather station I got over on my property, it quit descending. I went and put new batteries in it yesterday, but I'm not getting no rain or the wind off of it, so I don't know. Maybe it's just I rebooted or something. I'll figure it out sometime. So anyway, I hope everybody's having a good morning out there. I went to the Wiley Theater over Edwardsville, Illinois last night, seen the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. What a concert. Boy, that was really good. Man, I'll tell you. I got home about 10:30 and boy, it was coming down when I got home, but looks like we got a little break in the action. It's supposed to get a little bit more tonight, and hopefully we'll have my pole barn built this week, so hopefully they'll get the material in here for that and get that done by maybe by the end of the week, or at least get started on it. Been waiting for 6 months, and they're finally going to do it, so. Don't have much more here, Ed. I just want to say good morning to everybody out there and turn it back over to you, man. KD5EH in the Breakfast Club, KG9DD.
All right, Bill. Well, great signal as always. I told folks before, every time you come on, it's like the FM guys used to say, it's full quieting. You stop all the static and all the noise. So thanks for being there and saying hello to us this morning, Bill. Got to 53 degrees, and hope everything goes well with the pole barn. I know you've been waiting a while, so take care, and we'll catch up with you soon. Let me clear with KG9DD and say good morning to Doc, K5ELR. Good morning. Come on in and pour you a hot cup. Dennis, you'll be next.
Well, good morning, sir, and appreciate you calling the net this morning. This is Kilowatt 5 Echo Lima Radio, and been feeding chihuahuas and just checking out Facebook this morning. 38.7 here on the postage stamp. Nothing a lot going on. Some terrible football yesterday. Our team got spanked pretty bad, but so did OSU. So anyway, be careful. Appreciate it. Everybody had a happy New Year. K5ELR.
W0TRD morning, Doc.
Morning.
Well, good morning, Mark. I have you on the list, are there others? All right, Tim, I have you on the list, too. Are there others? Well, not hearing anybody else. Let me clear with Doc, K5ELR. And again, Doc, great to hear you in there. It's been too long since we spoke to each other. Come back and do it again soon. Always great to hear you. Let me clear with K5ELR and say good morning to my neighbor Dennis over in St. Charles. I'm sorry, in St. Peter's. I'll get it right in a minute. KD0QDI. Come on in, Dennis. Let me pour you a hot cup. And Mark, you'll be next.
5E8, KD0QDI. In St. Peter's, looks like there's about a half a dozen of us off around the area. That's the same weather. Pretty much the same as throughout the Midwest. I'm really enjoying listening this morning. It's relaxing. Got the tracking situation down a little bit. But I don't have anything to offer up tonight. So listening to things
Well, we're glad to have you in there, Dennis. Come back and do it again soon. You'll enjoy this group. They're a good group of guys. So thanks for being there and saying hello to us this morning. Here's KD5EH there with KD0QDI. And I'm looking for Mr. Mark, W0TRD. Good morning, Mark. Come on in and pour you a hot cup. Tim, you'll be next.
Well, hey, Ed, good morning to you. KD5EH. Been riding along with you for a bit. Good morning to all of you. W0TRD out here in Iowa City. We're at 51.1, wow, 50 degrees. We had some rain loop in here, some south wind pulled that warm air in here, warmed it right back up. Right now winds are calm, but I am seeing 12-mile-an-hour gusts up there, Ed, so it looks like it's blowing some wind out there. It's coming out of the southwest. 1.3 inches of rain in the storm. Although only 2 100 since midnight, man, it rained yesterday night, slow, steady rain. I cracked open the window a little bit last night and listened to it rain in the gutters and on the roof, and I like listening to it rain. Puts me right to sleep. I sleep like a little baby. Boy, we had a fun day in here yesterday. A couple of the grandbabies from San Diego, and one even had a birthday. And so we did Christmas and a birthday and hooted and hollered, and they were banging on the bongo drums and the mandolin, and we just had a heck of a time down here playing around and having fun. So I'm feeling pretty chipper this morning. Ed, you're sounding super duper this morning, sounding just fine. Sure is hard to hear about old Roland. My mom, she asked about Roland all the time. He sat across from her here at the picnic in Iowa City, and she got to know Roland pretty good. And it sure causes me great grief to hear that he's struggling. You betcha you can't throw that kind of voltage into a system and not expect some ramifications down the road, and I think we're feeling those ramifications. Well, there we go. That's my dissertation, my 2 minutes. Good morning to you, Ed. Thanks for being out there once again. Good morning to all stations that can hear this call. From W0TRD, Iowa City, Best 73.
Good morning, Mark.
Morning, Milo.
Okay, Mark. Well, certainly appreciate you being there and saying hello to us this morning. It's just not Sunday until you're there. So thanks for being there and saying hello to us this morning, Mark. And you're right about Roland. We need to keep him in our prayers and send him a card. Guys, N0RAB, Roland is in the hospital and certainly needs to have a word of encouragement, so we need to do that. Well, let me clear with W0TRD and say good morning to Tim, and then I'm going to turn it over to Rick. W5TIE, come on in, Tim. Let me pour you a hot cup, and then I'm looking for Rick.
Good morning to you. 47 degrees here, 47 degrees. Nice weather out there now. We got the rain yesterday. Only 07. So I got a good little rain for a while.
Okay, Tim, certainly appreciate you coming back in there. You're right, the signals are certainly up, so thanks for being there. Let me clear with W5TIE and say good morning to Rick in 4MBI. Good morning, Rick. Come on in. Let me pour you a hot cup.
Good morning, Ed. KD5EH from N4MBI. And I was going to comment, today is Rowan's birthday, it looks like, also, and I didn't hear the report on Rowan while ago. Maybe you can fill me in on that. And also, Bill checked in a while ago with the weather station. I had that same issue with mine, and I hit the reset button in the weather station, and it cleared everything up. So, if you're still listening, Bill, maybe you could give that a shot. Come on in, let me give you a cup of coffee. Ed, I got 61 degrees and rain out here in Poptown, Joyce.
Okay, Rick. Well, we're not too far from you with the weather. I've got 54 degrees out on the front porch, and I don't know that we've got rain right this minute, but it's rained off and on through the night and through the day yesterday. So, weatherman says we're going to get some more today. So that's just the way it works. Let me quickly try to give you an update on Roland. Jack came in, and KE5KR, Jack came in and said that he had spoken with Lorna, Roland's wife, and that he's in the hospital. He's got a broken back. He's got a kidney that's not working, and they're concerned about him having cancer in his lymph nodes. So that's the situation now. He certainly needs our prayers and thoughts, and I've asked the guys if they could to maybe send him a card and give him a word of encouragement. But that's the story with Roland. So not a good sign this morning. Anyway, Rick, it's the band's been great to me this morning. The signals have been really good, and I know the guys are nice to check in with you, and I need to get out of here. So let me turn it over to you, and thanks again for being there and taking care of the net for us. N4MBI and the Breakfast Club, KD5EH. Good morning.
Okay, Ed, thanks for being there this morning, and thanks for the update on Roland. I sure am sorry to hear all that, because it sounds like he's got quite a few issues going on. Certainly keep them in our thoughts and prayers. And you and Liz have a good Sunday out there, Ed. If I don't catch up with you beforehand, Happy New Year to you, my friend. This is the Breakfast Club, and we meet daily here at 349 in Bathurst. That's been going on since about 1958, January the 1st. And like I say, we meet here from 4 o'clock till 8 o'clock Central Time, and we're here 365 days a year. Membership is not required to check in. However, if you'd like to become a member, all that information can be obtained at hamdata.com via the internet, which also includes a nice checking sheet that you can use to sign up with. So that's, you don't have internet access, just ask one of us and we can steer you in the right direction. But that's how you would become a member, check in in no particular order. But be glad to have you just like to sign up. And like I say, all you need is a proper amateur radio license to check into this net. Call here is November 4, Mike Bravo, India. My name is Rick. I'm located in Poptown, North Carolina, a little village about 10 miles northwest of the city of Winston-Salem in North Carolina. So that's my QTH. Let's take a second and see if there's any mobiles or portables out there, then I'll take a regular list. Any mobiles or portables? Didn't hear any. How about regular check-in?
W8RKL.
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta, N9ORD.
W80 Alpha Foxtrot Delta. Whiskey Bravo 9 Victor Golf Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 0, Romeo Foxtrot Sierra.
Well, that's a good group to check in for WA8RKL. Got you, Bill. M9ORD. Good morning, Bob. WA0AFD. Good morning, Bill. KA8OID. Good morning, Milo. W8CJJ. Good morning, Mike. WB9CGO. Good morning, Bob. And I believe it was KB0RFS I got in there. And there was a W1 station. Got set home on that. WA1 station. Try it again, please. Hey, Wayne, I thought that was you. WA1YNE got you. Just want to make sure. Anyone else?
Kilo 0, Papa India Radio.
There's my buddy Rich up there in South Dakota. Hey, Rich, K0TR to the list. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 5 Whiskey Juliet Kilo.
Kilo Echo 5 Whiskey Juliet Kilo. Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Juliet Kilo, KE5WJK.
Gotcha on the list. Anyone else? I think we got everyone on that round. Okay, if I didn't, or if you hear something around here, please let me know. WRKL. Hey, Bill. How's it going up in Peninsula, Ohio this morning? Come on in and tell us about it.
Yeah, 4MBI Rick, WA8RKL Bill, Ohio. Temperatures 44 degrees this morning. Morning, Rick. Good morning to all the breakfast clothes out there. And good morning to Mike out there in 40 July. Well, we got overcast skies with rain. We had a little bit of rain during the night last night, but we're seeing heavy rain today. It's supposed to get up to 59 degrees today. And then tomorrow, rain into tomorrow morning, and it's going to cool off, and then turn to snow by Tuesday, from what they're saying anyway. So other than that, everybody take care and have a good day. Happy New Year to all, and be safe. WA8RKL declared 73 zone. Rick, Happy New Year to you. A real good signal here this morning.
Hey, Bill, great signal here from Peninsula also, and Happy New Year to you. And I have a feeling this is going to be the best one yet. I can hear you, Bill. M9ORD, good morning, Bob. Come on in, have a cup. Stand up, Bill.
Good morning, Rick. N4 NBI, N9ORD, top of the morning. Good to hear you out here, as always. Hey, you got quite the list going on there. I mean, we heard of Bob, we heard of Bill, we heard of Milo, we heard a bunch of folks in there. Good morning to all. And let's see, right now, 56.6, 6.6 degrees. Forecasted high is 61, maybe 62. And you know, it's cloudy right now because it's raining. And we got some gusty winds out there. I'm hearing it every once in a while. I mean, they're talking southeast, out of the southeast at 15, with gusts up to 24. And it's just flat raining. It's nasty out there. We're dog sitting right now for our youngest daughter's family, her family. And they went down to Tennessee, took a holiday weekend. So anyway, that's what's going on there. But they took them outside this morning and said, what is this? You know, man, it was something out there. Not raining real hard, but just wet. And that's what we got going here for sure. So certainly would like to wish you and Miss Audrey, hey, Happy New Year, buddy. And all the good things with that. And looking forward to checking in with you again. So with that, I wish everyone a real good day. N4 MBI, N9ORD.
Morning, Bob.
Morning, Bob. Hey, Bob, you and Trudy have a good New Year coming up. Sounds like your dog is about like my grand dog. When this
rains outside and you try to take him out, he just kind of takes his tail and turns around, comes back in and crosses his legs. He doesn't like rain either. Hey, I tell you what, it's done good out here, Bob. Say hello to Trudy. I hope she's doing fine, and Happy New Year to you, my friend. Let's see what Bill's up to out in Chesterfield, WA0AFT. Bill, come on in and get a cup of this coffee, and Milo, you're coming up next.
Okay, Rick. N4MBI, WA0AFD. Well, good morning to you. Good morning to all the Breakfast Club. My name is Bill. My location is Chesterfield, Missouri. We are a suburb of St. Louis. And according to old AccuWeather, we're at presently the double nickel 55. High today of 60. And looks along about 2:32 o'clock, we're going to go from light rain to showers. So looks like it's going to be wet here today. I am so sorry to hear about my buddy Roland. I've spent quite a bit of time with Roland during the various picnics that I've attended. And this year, the Friday night dinner, he sat alongside me. And he's just a great guy and a very good guy. He's just a good man. And by all means, let's all pray for his well-being and for Lorna too. I'm so sorry to hear all that. But let's not give up. Let's remember there's a master healer up there, and if it be his will, he will cure him. And but we have to accept whatever that may be. Anyhow, but do pray for Roland. And I had something else I want to comment on. It was on the very tip of my tongue, but I'll be doggone if I remember what it was. Well, we did have our breakfast on Friday morning here. We had 15 members, 15 people at the GCBC breakfast. We're growing in numbers, and we may run out of the IHOP. I don't know. Anyhow, we have that breakfast the last Friday of every month at the IHOP in Chesterfield, Missouri. We call ourselves the GCBC, which stands for Gateway Chapter of the Breakfast Club. Membership is quite simple. You come to the breakfast, you get a certificate, and you are a member. We also extended that to if you attended the picnic in 2018 or 2019, you were also given a certificate. By the way, you are a member of the GCBC there, Rick, so I'm sure your life has changed dramatically since that activity. 55, 60, maybe we're going to get some rain. Please, let's pray for Brother Roland. He's a good guy. N0MBI, WA0AFD, over.
WA9, Papa Tango Whiskey.
Hey, good morning, Delbert. WA9TTW on the list. Okay, Bill, let's keep rolling in our prayers. He is a great guy, and he needs some prayers right now for sure. And, I tell you, Audrey and I both have our certificates right here. And I wish we could get out there to the breakfast sometime. Of course, if we're anywhere near there when that occurs, I can promise you Audrey and I will be there at the breakfast. Wow, that's a pretty good little drive. This stars catcher. As you know, we're going to have a good time out there, Bill. That's good out here. If you weren't here, it's raining, by the way. We'll see up on the outside right here. Happy New Year to you, Bill. Let's see what Malo's up to over there in St. Charles. GAHOID N4MBI. Come on in now, Malo. Stand by the way.
Yeah, good morning, Rich. This is KAHOID in St. Charles, and I'm coming to you on Tony's remote in New Buffalo, Michigan, Rick. KAHUGD is the remote. And good morning to you, Rick, and everybody on the Breakfast Club. And we sure keep rolling in our prayers, that's for sure. I wanted to say good morning to our friend Dave in Ozark, Illinois, KB0RFS. Good morning to you, Dave. I'm sad you found your way to Chesterfield, which isn't an easy thing. Daniel Boone had a hard time finding his way over there Dave, but I'm glad you made it over. 54 degrees, Rick. 54 degrees, and looks like we might get some showers later on. We had some rain. I was up and awake at 12 midnight, and it was raining here in St. Charles, and I guess we're going to get some more this afternoon. Anyway, thanks, Rick. Happy New Year to you and everybody on the good old Breakfast Club. 73, Rick. KAHOID. Good signal, Rick.
Through that remote station, and you and Alice have a great New Year's Eve and a great New Year's gentlemen. Phil also, hello. Good to hear you this morning, Wayne, WA1YNE. What's going on up here now? Wayne, come on in, and then we'll get you up to 40. Well, I tell you what, Wayne, I'm not sure what happened there. You were about F9, just really blasted in, and then the band changed, and you were gone. Well, that's the way the band is operating this morning, I guess. San Diego's pretty, well, it's a little warmer than what I have, and you're right. There's not much you can do with the weather. Just, I look out the window, and it is what it is. That's all you can do. Good to hear you this morning, Wade. Hey, Mike, WACJJ, come on in now, check a little coffee and stand that Bob.
Good morning, this is Kilo Echo 5, Whiskey Juliet Kilo down here around
on the Breakfast Club that can hear me. This is Mike, WACJJ, located here in Northwest Ohio. You caught me horizontal there, Rick. We were just kind of way back listening after a while. I wasn't expecting the call. Anyway, let's see, what do we got here? 48 degrees. You're light raining. 38 degrees tonight.
We're going north from summer to winter. Nice stuff down here at times.
Hope everyone has a happy New Year. We're going to get him off the cards there and try to cheer him up. But boy, that high voltage is nasty stuff. I've been tickled once or twice with various pieces of electronics equipment over the years, and got to be very careful. You got to bleed that stuff off and bleed it again and again, and sometimes folks just use the shorting lead right on and don't take it off. Just keep it on the console and short it to ground. Wherever you have to short it, on the high voltage. So, anyway, hope he gets better, that's for sure.
the Wichita layman. When I first talked to Rick, of course, he was from Wichita there, and I asked him, I said, Roland, do you work for the county out there, or did you work for the county? He says, no, I work for Boeing. And I said, oh, I thought you worked for the county as a lineman there. The old Glenn, you know who I'm talking about, the guitar player guy, who isn't with us any longer, I don't think. So the name will come to me eventually. I've got one of those senior moments. Anyway, Happy New Year to all, and I guess we're looking forward to the new year and the new puppy, Daisy May. Rascal's getting the idea there. We set up a little crate in the kitchen there with a little fencing around it. Of course, that's what Rascal's got too out there. And, you know, so he's getting the hint there. We have Shadow the Lab. That's his little buddy that comes in every once in a while. We watch him sometimes. So I put all the dogs together, and I think he's got the idea that there's going to be something coming. So that'll be after January the 7th. So anyway, Rick, thanks for picking up or doing the net rather, and thanks for the coffee. Have a great day there. Back to you. This is WHCJJ. Over.
W4, CIL. W4, Hey, Kerry, got you added to the list. Okay, Mike, are they attributing some of his problem from that solstice that he took? Is that part of the problem?
That's the way I understand listening to Doc out there in Oak City. That's what I gathered. I didn't know about that until just this morning. So that's what I'm putting together, that he was in there fiddling with around the tubes. I don't know if the transmitter was keyed up or not. I'm just guessing that the high voltage was there, and so I don't know.
I know he, messed himself up pretty bad with some RF here, a year or two ago, but this sounds like it might be another incident.
Roger, okay.
And hey, I appreciate you coming by this morning, Mike. Good signal coming in here, and sounds like you got a lot of fun coming up with Daisy May coming along. I know Rascal's excited about that, and we'll sure keep old little visitor in prayer. Like I say, today is his birthday also. There was another station in there about the time I called you, Mike. I don't know what the confusion was there, but who was the other station making the transmission?
WJK, my apologies there. I checked into those.
I just can't quite copy that station. Can anybody relay that one in? I can hear him in there, but none of us tell what he's saying.
Yeah, that was the 5 JLK station out there that he's on the list, but he had a comment. I'm not quite sure. He was just above the noise here, Rick, over.
Max, I might ought to get you in here. Thanks, Mike. Before I lose you, Max, I might ought to get you, go ahead and get you in here. 85 WJK. Max, come on in and have a cup of coffee from N4MBI.
Thank you very much. The band ain't the best of shape this morning, but anyway, we got 58 degrees down here in Louisiana, and supposed to get up to 62. Tonight, got a front coming through, supposed to get down to 38 degrees tonight, so looks like we're going to get a little taste of winter again, but 100% chance of rain today. Other than that, everything looking pretty good. We're having a great new year coming up, and God bless the United States of America and President Trump. So thank you very much for letting me check into the BC.
Okay, Max. Now, there you go. The band just changed around, and I
copy of Q5. That's just the way it goes with more of the band. It's up and down, but amen to all of that. And thanks for coming by, man. Happy New Year to you. 58. A little bit warmer down there in your neck of the woods than what I have here. Let's go on to Downers Grove, WB9VGO, and 4MBI. Hey, Bob, come on in, have a cup, and stand up, Dave.
W0TRD check-in. Morning, Bob.
Okay, good morning, Mark, and good morning to Rick and everybody on the Breakfast Club, WB9VGO, Bob in Downers Grove, Illinois, and I am running my TR4C here, running it barefoot, and like to, ever since I got out of work, and I like to fire it up. It brings back memories of basically my early days in the hobby. It's my first rig, and so good to see the lit and the display going, and actually having people hear me. Well, we've got a temperature here in Downers of 54.5. And I don't know, Wayne must have somebody burning something next to his house or something. 10 degrees warmer than me, not that far away, so there must be a warm line right near us here. But I'll take 54 in December. I'm fine with that. I don't have to shovel 54, and I don't have to scrape it off the windows either, so I'm taking. Even though we do have rain in the forecast for today, it was a little rainy earlier. I think it's going to run out to pick up some coffee and a bagel at Dunkin' Donuts near me real quick. Just between Mansion Home and did that. And got a little rain, but that's okay. Other than that, not too much going on here. Want to wish everyone a happy New Year coming up, and enjoy today as well. So with that, back over to you there, Rick, and doing a good job. Hope you copy my old radio here. N4MBI in the Breakfast Club, WB9VGO.
Hey, Bob, go to 2 meters, ORD.
Roger.
Kilo Golf 5, Delta X-ray check-in.
AC9LD check-in.
Yeah, I got a couple I'll recognize in just a second. Hey, Bob, good to hear you. I'll let you run and get on 2 meters with Bob. And that's great. You're sounding good, Bob. Sounding really good over here. Nothing wrong with that radio. I tell you, that's always nice to have the first rig that you got in operation. I've still got my first rig sitting over here, and I use it every once in a while. Thanks, Bob. On 54.5. Good morning, Paul. Got you and AC9LB, John. I've got you. And while I'm at it, is there any others like to jump on the list?
Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie 5. Come on, Rick.
Kilo Charlie 9, party today. Morning, Mark.
Morning, Gary.
Alpha Alpha 4, Juliet Victoria. Good morning.
WD0BWE.
India, good morning.
Okay, I got, in addition to those folks, I've got, let's see, Mark, I got you up there today. Sid, WF4M, I got you. And AA4JV, Joe, I got you. John, WD0BWE, I got you. And let's see, there was one in there between Sid and Joe that I know who it was. It was Gary out there. Nine party today. There you go. Just couldn't get the pencil to cooperate here, Gary, but I got you that time. Anyone else?
Victor Echo 3, Golf Romeo X-ray.
You're on me right there. Romeo X-ray, I think. Try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Romeo X-ray.
Hey, Hank, V3GRX. Got you, Hank. Got you on the list. All right. Let's see what Dave's up to. KB0RFS. Good morning, Dave. Come on in. Have a custom N4MBI. Stand up, Rich. N4NBI, KB0 RFS. Doing real good down here this morning. Looks like we got some rain outside. We got 61 degrees. It's almost like springtime down here, but ice will probably be on the way sometime in January. Anyway, just sitting here drinking coffee and listening to everybody. KB0 RFS. Everybody be good.
Hey, Dave. Well, I tell you what, you're sounding good down here, Dave. It's good to have you on the list here again this morning. And nice signal coming into Poptown, North Carolina. Hey, Rick, what's happening up in Kiera this morning? K0PIR, come on in for a cut. Stand by, Delbert.
Okay, good morning, Rick, and good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. Boy, I got a good copy on you this morning, 100%, Rick. Band's in good shape, or at least it's long anyway. And we did get some snow yesterday. I think we probably got about 4 inches, and probably a little bit more last night. I don't know how much, but it's definitely snowing, and the wind's blowing. Looks like the wind, they're saying, is gusting up to 40 miles an hour, 30 to 40 miles an hour. So not a day to be out traveling. I think I'll stay inside and play on the radio. 25 degrees right now, 25, and that's the high for today. So, Rick, back to you, N4NBI, K0PIR.
Kilo Charlie 0, Echo, India.
Morning, Harlan.
Morning.
Hey, good morning, Harlan. I've got you on the list. Okay, 4 inches of snow at 25 degrees. Wow, that's quite a difference in the weather. Rick, that is quite a difference from what we got down here in this part of the country. Well, stay warm if you can, and hey, sounding good down here, Rich. WA9PTW. Hey, gentlemen, come on in, have a cup. Stand by Jerry.
N4NBI and the Breakfast Club, WA9, Rochester, Illinois. It's 64 degrees here. We've had rain here tonight. So we don't have to shovel. It runs off by itself. Looks like I'm maybe coming down that pneumonia again, or maybe it didn't totally quit. So need the doctor for a moment. Thanks for getting me in. I'm running barefoot on a 7300 right now. So WA9PTW is clear.
Gilbert, I don't have to tell you this. You already know it, but keep a really close eye on that pneumonia. That is some stuff to keep an eye on. And don't let it get away from you. I tell you, that stuff whipped me down pretty hard there about a year ago. And it's something to take a close look at and keep control of. Of course, you already know that. I'm sure you're doing everything you need to do. So I sure hope you get over that stuff here pretty quick, rolling out. Delbert, that stuff is hard to get rid of. It really is. But we'll sure be thinking about you, Delbert, and we'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers there, buddy. I'll see what Jerry said to W4DIL. How's it going out in Lebanon this morning, Jerry? Come on in, have one, and stand by Mark.
Well, good morning, Rick. N4NBI and the Breakfast Club. W4DIL Jerry here in Lebanon, Kentucky. Smack dab in the middle of Dalton, Kentucky. We got rain out there this morning, and Lily went out by herself. She came in, and Tori soaked up 2 towels on that little white mop and put her in her cage for a while. She is soaked. It's raining. And it's supposed to rain all day and way until the wee hours tomorrow morning. So I guess we're in for that. We got 60 degrees right now, 60. And I think today's about the last day of summer. It's supposed to be 30-some degrees tomorrow afternoon. So there you go. Gonna get that. What happened to Rollins?
Evidently, he must have taken another shot of voltage or something from the way Mike was talking, Jerry. And he's back in the hospital, and he's got problems with his back. I think he's got problems with his lymph nodes. And definitely need to keep him in our thoughts and prayers.
Ooh, that's bad news. That don't sound good at all. We'll keep him in our prayers for you, buddy. I mean, he tore up last year at the Breakfast Club still wasn't healed all the way up from that deal with the high voltage. You got to keep your fingers on that stuff. Anyway, you tell Audrey we said hi. I hope she's feeling better. W4DIL. Back to you, Rick.
Yeah, she's feeling much better. She's almost finished with her antibiotics, and I think that's going to knock that spot in. She's feeling a lot better. I appreciate that. I feel a little sorry for me. I hope she's doing okay. And sounds like you're going to have the same weather there as we're having here. It's wind forward. Thank you. W0TRD out there in Iowa City. Come on in, have a set from N4MVI.
SBA Foxtrot Kilo Yankee.
Did you get Paul? Yeah, hey, good morning to you, Rick. Good morning to the Breakfast Club, W0TRD, Mark in Iowa City. Rick, we're 51.6. Can you believe it? 51 degrees. A little bit of a rain out there. I think it's finally done raining. Looks like about 1.33 inches of rain in this event, so it rained pretty good yesterday. And expecting a not too bad of a day today. We're gonna warm up eventually to around 55 or 56 or somewhere in there. Just this mix of. It looks like all the rain's east of us on the radar. I'd be okay with that. And I think this is all still ramifications of his first hit from that high voltage, and Roland's first hit. He didn't take another one, but this is all just he's not a young man, and that's some serious stuff to get that voltage just went in the thumb, and it had to be going somewhere, and I just he'll sure be in my thoughts and prayers. Hey, good morning to all of you. Enjoy your day. Make the most of each and every one of them. I'm telling you. W0TRD, best 7-3.
Mark, thanks for clearing that up. I wasn't sure if that was another shot he had taken when there was some application for the first one, but it sounds like it's still the first round of voltage that he did. And, wow, that was a lot of voltage, and it did a lot of damage on his thumb, and apparently other damage as well. Thanks for clearing that up, Mark. I was sure hoping that he hadn't gotten tangled up with that amplifier again. Thanks, Mark. You have a good day out there, and Happy New Year to you. I heard another station in there, but you were very light. The other station, try it again, please. Well, I tell you, the band's just not cooperating. Try that again, please.
Yeah, relay.
Go ahead with the relay. I just can't quite copy that one.
That's Rick down in Northport, November 9, Delta Alpha Z.
Oh, okay. Okay, N9CAB, Rick, I got you. Hey, thanks for the relay. I guess Rick might be a little close to you. Thanks for the relay, Mark. In fact, I might ought to just get you to bring Rick on in, because I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to copy him. Bring him on in, Mark.
You betcha. Hey, Rick, November 9, Delta Alpha Zulu. This is W0TRD relaying a hot cup for you. Come on in here. Give me a report. Okay, Rick. Well, good to catch up with you, man. Sounded good here in Iowa City with your 71 degrees. You enjoy your day. There you go, Rick. That was N9DA Rick out of Northport, Florida. And he's reporting 71. I think he said 86. Going to 86 or something like that today. So it sounds like fine weather. W0TRD back to net control. More Dick.
Okay, thanks for the relay on Rick. Mark, I just couldn't quite get it out this morning. 74 degrees, that sounds like some nice weather down there. I also got Dick on the list, N2OUX. Dick, do you need short time? Yeah, just got out of the way. I'm 26 degrees. I heard the water was falling there in your mouth, and I'm in the shoulder, so I thought we'd say hi. Happy New Year to you, Rick. I'll catch up with you, and I'm going to find out. Okay, that sounds more of an Indian that way. And I hate Happy New Year to you also. Let's go out and get Paul. KG5DX. Good morning, Paul. Come on in and have a chat and stand by job.
Okay, Rick, everybody else on this Sunday morning. Well, we had strong winds here out of the north yesterday, up to 30-plus miles an hour. Had maybe an inch of snow. Then it got cold out there, COLD, 17 degrees above zero. They said it's supposed to get a little over freezing today. Well, congratulations to TRD Mark, those old Iowa all guys stomped all over the Southern Cal guys there yesterday, and there were some other games that were of interest to some and some others interest other people. Anyway, I think this is the last week of the NFL regular season, so some of them guys are due to go home. Some of them need to be home. We got several people there, and our prayers go out to Delbert and Roland and several other people who get to be this age, and we never know. I got the new QST and the other day. Every time I get one of them, I look in the silent key section first there. Anyway, everybody have a good Sunday. KG5DX, 17 cold degrees out there.
I'll check in, go ahead, be right back with you, Paul. Hey, Dave. Okay, Paul. 17 degrees. That sounds a little misty out there in Colorado. Good to hear you this morning, Paul. And, I tell you, every time I look at some news from the USC, it seems like most often there's almost always somebody in there that I know. I guess that's the way it gets the older you get. AC9LV, hey, John, come on in and have one. Stand by Mark. This is N4MBI.
Okay, good morning, Rick. N4MBI and the Breakfast Club. This is John, AC9LV, Rockford, Illinois. We've got 56 degrees, 5-6 here. I was kind of shocked that when I woke up this morning to look at the digital thermometer and it read 55. I had to check the other one there, and sure enough, that was right on tune with the other one there. So last night they're predicting 52 for the high, so they already beat that. We had rain most of the day yesterday, more rain coming today, and then the bottom drops out. It's down to about 31 tonight for the low there. So we're just going to do our normal Sunday thing there. Go up to church there, run the soundboard, and come back, watch the football, watch the Bears. I don't know why I keep watching them, but I do. So be rebuilding there. Sort of like the Cubs now. They're wait till next year. So it's a little frustrating, but we keep watching them, stick with them anyhow. So anyway, thanks for getting me in there, Rick. Band is pretty good shape here. Heard everybody pretty well there. Thanks for the hot cup. Good morning all, and Happy New Year. N4MBI, AC9LV.
Okay, be right back with you, John. I got A0SCG, and I've got a recheck I'll get here also. John, Happy New Year to you, and I hope everything
things go well up there. Sounds like we got some warm temperature. Let me give the rig check. Go ahead.
This is Mike Rick, WATJJ. I missed part of what Mark was saying. I think about pairing up with Roland. What does that turn out to be then, Owen?
I think the ramifications were from the first voltage that's tight. I don't think it happened again. I think that was still left over the first time we got hit by that voltage.
Okay. That was almost probably a year ago. I remember that when somehow you damaged his thumb there. Okay, very good. Thanks for clearing it up, and thanks to Mark there. WATJJ, back to net.
Good morning, Mike, W8FKY.
Morning, Paul.
Yeah, that is some dangerous stuff for sure. It really is. Let's see what Mark said to KC9, Good morning, Mark. Come on in, have one. Stand by, see it.
Okay, good morning, Rick. M4MBI, KC9, KCS Mark here in Benton, Illinois. Good coffee on you this morning, Rick. I'm copying everybody so far, pretty good. Temperature here is 55, 55. And the high for today is 51, so I guess it's going to drop throughout today. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. And we've had rain throughout tonight, and still drizzling out there right now. And supposed to have 60% chance of rain all day. And then I think a chance of rain every day up until Thursday, so we'll see what happens there. But no snow on the forecast, that's good. So we're getting ready to have the church here after a while, and just want to say good morning to everybody. And Rick, thanks for running the net. Hoping everybody has a great Sunday and a Happy New Year to all. M4MBI, KC9, KCS.
Morning, Mark.
Come on, Gary.
Well, good morning, Rick. N4MBI, good morning to you and all the breakfast clubbers out there who can hear me. The band is pretty decent shape this morning. Everyone's sounding pretty good. My name is Gary, KC9, Papa Tango Delta, out here in the wet, soggy corn stubble, 60 miles west of Chicago. My little town of Salmonot, there's about 1,900 of us waking up with 55 degrees. Holy smoke. It might get a little bit warmer today, and then the bottom's going to start going down tomorrow, only in the 40s, Tuesday and Wednesday back into the 30s. We got a lot of rain overnight. There's some big puddles out there, and it's supposed to stop in a little bit and then pick up again later on around supper time. The Bears play their last game, thank goodness, of the season up there in Minneapolis with the Minnesota Vikings, and it's going to be an ugly mixture of rain, sleet, snow, and all kind of ugly, nasty winter weather stuff up there. So I hope they all be safe and no one gets injured. We don't need that. And I hope you all had a good Merry Christmas and looking forward to a better 2020. And it would be nice, Rick, if the left and the right could figure out where the middle is again. Sending out good thoughts and prayers for Roland and a happy birthday. I sent him a cute little Christmas card, a birthday card there, and some good thoughts for him. Know we're all thinking about him. Hope you all have a good afternoon. Enjoy the last NFL regular season game. This is Gary, KC9, Party Today. Go Bears.
WD2UFO.
Hey, there's Larry, WD2UFO. Thank you, Larry. Hey, okay, Gary, it's 55 degrees and a little wet out there. That's about the way we are here this morning. Thanks, Gary. Hey, 4JB, actually, I'm doing this quick round. Morning, Joe.
Yeah, good morning there, Tom. Okay, real good there, Rick. Boy, I got a good copy on you this morning. N4MBI in the Breakfast Club. This is AA4JV. Clinton, Iowa. 50 degrees right now. When I got out here to the shack about an hour or so ago, it was 55. It's amazing. We got off and on rain here, but it's so nice and warm. I think as soon as the sun comes up, I'm going to put on the rain gear and go out for a nice long bicycle ride, that is. Yeah, get a little exercise. I can afford to get wet when it's this warm, I guess. Okay, well, anyway, that's the story here. I'm copying everybody pretty well this morning. I heard something about Roland having some problems with electricity again there. Hope he's doing okay. And see here, we all got to be careful around this stuff. I'm gonna tell you what, you get careless there for a second, and man, it'll pop you. I remember when I worked on TV sets, you used to get that residual stuff off the CRT tube. If you don't bleed that off, that'll give you a pop. It won't necessarily kill you, but boy, does it hurt. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll turn it over back to you there. I know you got a long list here. Just a general good morning to everybody. And Tom, I don't know whether you heard me yesterday, but 30 meters the other day, I was working into Europe and pretty well. It's amazing. The bands are nice and long now. I guess it's just a condition of the sunspot cycle and that kind of thing. So anyway, it was a lot of fun. I got to get back on CW maybe a little bit today. Okay, N4MBI, this is AA4JV. Everybody have a great one.
Hey, Joe, I think that ramification that Roland is going through is from the original faulty kid that he got. I don't think it happened again. Mark kind of cleared that up a while ago. I think it's still problems from the other time that he before he got his thumb fried. I think that's all. Had another issue with the high voltage, but still something from the first go around, I think. Thank you, Joe. 50 degrees. Let's see what Don put to out here in Linwood. WD0BWD. Don, come on in, have a chat. Then we're going to get Hank at the chat. This is N4MBI.
Alrighty, good morning, Rick. Good morning, everyone on the Breakfast Club. This is WD0BWE near Linwood, Kansas, a little ways west of Kansas City. 42 degrees here this morning, 42 degrees. Got up to 59 yesterday. Pretty much rain off and on all day yesterday. And let's see, I think somewhere between an inch and a quarter or something like that was the rainfall amount. That's what the airport's recording anyway. And let's see, well, I got new tires from on four-wheeler yesterday. FedEx dropped them off, and guys, I took them all off, changed them out. Worked pretty well, and just kind of wore this old man out. So I went to bed early last night and I slept late this morning. That worked out pretty good too. We're all thinking about Roland. I'm sure he's glad we are thinking about him, but he needs to get out of that hospital. That's no place for sick people. Thanks for getting me in there, Rick. Boy, you've been busy this morning. N4MBI and a Breakfast Club. WD0BWE73 all.
Yeah, I tell you what, Don, you can't get any rest in the hospital, that's for sure. I know that from experience. Good to hear you this morning, Don. Nice signal coming out here. Let's see if I can get Hank. I hope the band has changed a little bit. VE3GRX from N4MBI. Hank, come on in and have one stand by Harlan.
Good morning, Rick, and all on the Breakfast Club. N4MBI. This is Victor Echo 3, Golf Romeo X-Ray, Hank in Northwest Ontario, Kenora. And temperature here is 15 degrees above zero. That's not bad for this time of year. Usually below zero. Anyway, thanks for the coffee, Rick. And Happy New Year at all. A couple days away. 7-3, Rick. N4MBI, DE3 direct. Back to you.
Hey, there you go. The band did change, Hank. Well, that's not as cold a temperature as what I thought. So you're a little better off than what I thought you might be up there this morning. Hey, thanks for checking in this morning, Hank. KC0EII. Good morning, Harlan. Come on in now, boy, and stand up tall.
Okay, good morning, Rick. N4MBI, KC0EII here. Well, Rick, we got 52 degrees here, but we got a 13-mile-an-hour breeze, so I don't know how long that 52 is going to last with that kind of a breeze, but we'll take all we can get of it, that's for sure. And I don't know what the heck's going on, if it's still raining out there or not. I know the sidewalk is all wet the last time I looked, but I didn't know if it was raining or not, so it's supposed to do that all day today and then turn cold, so I don't know. I hope it don't get too cold, because I ain't used to it yet. Man, I like these 50-degree temperatures a whole lot better than what them 30s and 20s and 10s do. So thanks for the cup of coffee, Rick, and a good morning to one and all on the Breakfast Club this morning. So we'll turn it back here. It's time to get you out of there and get the new net control. So N4MBI, KC0EII, and we're all done, and thank you.
Hey, Harlan, I'll tell you what, my problem is I can't get used to that cold anymore. It seems like I just can't get used to it. All right, good to hear you, Harlan. Good morning, Paul. Come on in there. Morning, stand by, David.
Yeah, N4MBI. This is Captain Line. Paul, WL. Good morning to you, Rick, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club this morning. That's pretty decent this morning, except I got to watch URM from 5 minutes. But anyway, we're at 49 degrees. We have rain going on all day today, rain going right now, and we're supposed to have a high of 6 degrees. Well, thanks for the morning cup of coffee, Rick, and everybody have a happy new year. I'll say that since they don't get in interviews before there, so good your way. N4MBI, W8FKY.
Paul, sounds like we're in about the same boat with the temperature and the rain. About the same thing here. It's really been cool tonight, but there's drizzle out there this morning. Thanks, Paul. Hey, Dave, E9DLB, come on in for a tip and stand by Tom.
Yeah, good morning to you and everybody else in the Breakfast Club. N9DLB. Well, I want to make these short and sweet. This is the top of the hour. 5353 here in Freeport. Thanks for doing that. Hope everybody had a good Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody. N9DLB.
Happy New Year to you also. Well, go out West Point, Missouri, and get Tom, and then Larry, you'll be my tail gunner. K0F3G from N4MBI. Morning, Tom.
Hey, good morning, Greg. Thanks for pouring me a cup of DC coffee this morning to get my day started. I just walked into Jack a few minutes ago, and that's the time I checked in with you. Of course, last time I had the rain on, so still trying to get oriented here a little bit. Tuesday to win their game, and then we'll kind of figure out from there where they're going to be headed for the playoffs. Watched a couple of good college games yesterday, and the teams I was pulling for both won. LSU won, and Clemson won, so I guess now we'll know who's going to be playing for the national championship. That's it from here, Rick. Thanks again for pouring me a cup. Give Audrey a hug. You guys have a happy New Year coming up. We're going to try to get back home on New Year's Eve before all the party goers get out on the road. N4MBI and the good old Breakfast Club. This is K0FCG. Back to you, Rick.
Hey, okay, 5 minutes, Tom. Give Betty Lou. That was pretty cool. Give Betty Lou a big old hug for me. And happy New Year to you, my friend. Drive safely out there. Let's go get Larry a test here now. Larry, I guess you'll be my tail getter. WB2 UFO. Come on in and get a test.
Okay, this is WB2 UFO here in Hannibal, Missouri, 100 miles north of St. Louis, where it's 53 degrees. It was raining when I let the dogs out. I could tell because when they came back in, they were wet. Anyway, my thoughts and prayers to Roland. I hear that he's in a hospital, and I've worked in the hospital most of my adult life. And the only thing I can say about that is I knew a doctor who said that hospital would be a great place to work if it wasn't for all these sick people here. Anyway, with that, thanks for running the net and being the last one. I'll let it go quickly. WB2 UFO.
Okay, Larry, I tell you what, I was saying a while ago, you just don't seem to be able to get any rest in the hospital. If you go to sleep, they wake you up to give you something, you know how that works. So keep rolling in our talking class, and based on the list, like today is Roland's birthday, so that's a heck of a way to spend your birthday in the hospital. But hey, I tell you, when you need to be in the hospital, that's the place you need to be. Sometimes that's entirely necessary. Thanks, Larry. You and Ian have a good Sunday out there, and I have to give you I've got to run over it to somebody else in the parking lot. I think it's still open now. I'm not sure if someone else is taking a shot at it, or if someone has volunteered to spot this event. I'm not sure, but anybody out there would like to pick up this next hour, please feel free to do so. So I'll let it open up there and see what's going on. This is N4MBI.
N9IMH.
Okay, I got you. Come on in and let me pour you up a cup of coffee. And I don't think I have worked you before. Come on in, have one. Name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. I'm located out in North Carolina. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Rick. N4MBI, N9IMH. Boulder in southeast Tennessee, or a little town named Oliver Springs, kind of near Oak Ridge. I've just been listening in. We used to check in here 5-6 years ago quite a bit. We lived up in northern Illinois, near Rockford, Illinois. We moved down here about 3 years ago. So, got everything up. We just haven't been checking in, I guess, there. And this morning we decided, well, let's give it a try there. Rick got a good signal over here in southeast Tennessee, and I've just been listening for a few minutes. And been in the kitchen here. We thought we'd throw our call out. Supposed to get up to 70 degrees here today, and I think it's, I don't know, close to 60 now. It's rising pretty quick, and chance of a shower there. But we were out four-wheeling yesterday with a friend of ours over near Crossville in the mountains there. So it was a beautiful day. Couldn't complain at all. So anyhow, nice Sunday. You're nice hearing your on the radio here, Rick, and meeting up with you. N4MBI and 9IMH.
Good morning from Rockford. I'm seeing this Allen over there in Tennessee. And Allen, I know right where you're talking about, Crossville. I've been through there a few times. And that brings back old memories. glad you stopped by to get a cup of coffee here with the Breakfast Club this morning. Always my pleasure to have new folks come in here and check back in. So come on back and get some more coffee anytime you feel like it, and I'll be happy to have you. N9IMH and 4M.
Okay, 73, guys, I got some about another station in there too. We don't have a best antenna. We're using inverted L on most of the other frequencies, and we're on a Q500V today, and we're kind of down here in a holler, but we're hearing most everybody. We don't hear all those static crashes and stuff, people talking about thunderstorms and stuff. It's pretty quiet here this morning, so running at TDX 1200 here, and it's got a little amplifier going here too this morning there, kind of need that occasionally there. Oh, 800 doing about 800 there, so kind of helps us along a little bit there, Rick. Yeah, we're closer to Oak Ridge than Crossville. We cut over there, and we got some big mountains here too, near Oliver Springs here, a couple of them here, so we didn't go up in them yesterday. We went further west, but another ham over there that I know we hooked up with there on that, so side by side over there, but anyhow, weather was decent. So I'll let it roll here, let you work a few more there, and you have a good day. Thanks for letting us in. M4MBI and 9IMH, Southeast Tennessee.
Okay, Alan, you're 30 over in the corn somewhere. Wonderful audio. KC9 party today. Get out the Super Blue.
Okay, sir. Thank you. A good signal here also.
I'll tell you what, Alan, you're 20 over out here in North Carolina, no problem. Not at all. Again, I think seeing that this morning and coming in and getting a cup of coffee with him. And I think Alan said there was some other station in there. Who else was in there?
Wayne with the one. John is here. He's up here at Rockford. Just saying hi to Alan.
Oh, okay. Hey, John. Come on in and get another cup of coffee, John. It's still warm up there in Rockford.
I just wanted to comment. I heard Alan in there, N9IMH, mentioned Rockford there. So that's, of course, where we are. I just wanted to report he's about 15 over up here. They're sounding real good down there. Glad to hear you on the air there, Alan. And thanks for letting me get in there, Rick. N9IMH and their AC9LV.
Hey, okay, John. Good to hear you again. And good morning to Orland up there, K903, if you happen to be listening, Orland. I hope you are. And good morning to you, Orland, if you're sitting there listening on the computer or however you have that set up there. Anybody else for a cup of coffee? Got some left here? Might not be too many grounds there.
W0TRD, I'll pick her up if you need to get out, Rick.
Hey, Mark. Excuse me. Pardon me, I got a frog there all of a sudden. Get it cleared up here in a minute. Well, I'll take you up on that, Mark. Sounds like my throat is clogging up or something, but hey, I'll take you up on that, Mark. I appreciate that, my friend. W0TRD from N4MBI. And hey, I've still got 51 out here, Mark, and it's still drizzly outside. It's dark. It's still dark out there. Haven't seen too much of the light of day yet, but it must be enough light to cut that light off outside, because I don't hear that noise anymore out there. So it sounds quieter out there anyway. But I appreciate that, Mark. I sure do. Let me thank everybody for checking in and getting a cup of coffee this morning. Everybody have a great Sunday, and have a safe and happy New Year coming up. Thanks again, Mark. W0TRD and 4MBI.
Morning, Rick.
Good morning.
N0VCU.
Hope you're doing okay, Steve.
Yeah, we just slept in this morning. I'm getting that's getting to be a habit, Rick.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Steve. That can be that can be habit forming. You and Bonnie have a good day out that way. Let Mark pour up a cup of coffee for you. N0VCU, N4MBI. All right, have a good Sunday, Rick. Good morning, brother.
Hey, okay. Good morning to you, Rick. Thanks for being out there this morning, running a little extra here, and you're sounding good. Thanks for all you do for the Breakfast Club. Enjoy your Sunday. Hey to Audrey and Ashley, of course, and God bless you, brother. We're clear with N4MBI, and good morning, fellas. Anybody gets short time, you holler up, and we'll move you up. This is W0TRD. I heard N0VCU. I heard KJ4MLT. Who else was on this list?
Uniform X-ray.
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta, N9ORD.
Whiskey 8 Foxtrot, Kilo Yankee. Whiskey 8 Charlie Juliet, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 9 Victor Golf Oscar.
I got a radar. Whiskey 0 Golf Delta.
Boy, what a train wreck. Okay, KC9K, that's the one there. Okay, I've got N0VCU, KJ4MLT, KC9KCF. Who's the uniform X-ray?
Whiskey Bravo 0, Oscar, Uniform X-ray.
Thank you, sir. You should see what I wrote down. WB0OUX. I got N9ORD. Good God. W8FKY, W8CJJ, WB9VGO, W0GD. Tom, is it K0FCG?
That would be me. I was going to relay ORD, and you already got it, so goodbye.
No problem at all. Thanks for the relay. And who else?
Kilo Charlie 0, Echo India, Indio, right?
Hold on, I kind of heard you do it again.
Kilo Charlie 0, Echo India, India.
We got Harley on the remote, KC0EII. Other check-ins? N0VCU, morning, Captain. Ain't that something about sleeping in? I'm doing the same a lot. We got a new mattress. I'm sleeping like a little baby, man, and sawing logs and dreaming and stuff. It's crazy. Morning, Steve. Come on in for a nice wake-up cup and stand-up MLT.
Yeah, good morning, Mark. That's W0TRD, N0VCU. You know, I've got sleep apnea, Mark, and of course I've got a CPAP machine, and when we were flying out of Orlando, because I've got a pacemaker, they couldn't run me through that metal scanner, and so they took me a different way, and they said that I just need to check this or that. You know, it was kind of a weird deal. It's a pre-flight clearance. They gave me a paper for a pre-flight clearance. And then they took my CPAP machine from me and ran it through a second time and took me over and did some really, you know, some weird stuff, like they were suspecting me of something. And I, after giving me that pre-flight paper, and so when I picked up, I finally got my CPAP machine back, and when I got home, we flew out of Florida into Springfield, Missouri, and then, of course, my daughter picked us up, and we got home, and then that night, when I went to go to sleep, I picked up the wrong CPAP machine. Somebody had taken mine and left theirs, and it was exactly the same machine, except it had a different deal that goes on my face that had what they call pillows, and they go up your nose, and I use a mask. And I haven't been sleeping very good without my mask, you know, because I'm used to that.
in the middle of the night and all that stuff, you tend to sleep in. And then I called the VA when I got home and told them, you know, that I needed a new mask, and it came yesterday, and boy, I felt good last night with my mask back on. Anyway, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. March 50.5, and it says on my little thing out here that it's raining, but I looked out the door and I didn't see any, so I don't believe my little screen. I think it thinks it should be raining, but it's not. TRD and the Breakfast Club. Good morning, fellas. From N0VCU. Thanks, Mark.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Steve. I'll tell you what, you just keep flying out down there to Florida, and you'll get to know the TSA people real good, because you kind of got that terrorist look to you. They got a quota they got to fill every shift, and so they love to pull an unsuspecting traveler over and swipe his fingers and make him jump up and click his heels and say 3 Hail Marys and all that stuff. And you got caught up in a good deal. Have fun. Sounds good. I'm glad you're getting some good sleep. Enjoy your hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee, and I'm sure tickled to hear that the VA took care of you right away. Got that all taken care of. Okay, well, enjoy your day. We'll clear with N0VCU KJ4 MLT Mark. Come on in for a nice hot cup and stand by KCF Mark.
Good morning, Mark. Good morning, good morning to the rest of the Breakfast Club. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4 Mike Lima Tango, Mark, in downtown Greensboro, Georgia. South 3 blocks of City Hall here on the east side. Looking on that, we make 65 on the right side of the house. 6-4 out of the Statesboro building on this morning. North side, with 96% humidity, a barometer 30.06 inches. Our forecast today, a high of 73 degrees. Holy smoke, it's wintertime and a high of 73. I don't know what else is going on in the world besides football. I was sick all day yesterday. I moved my bed to the recliner. All I did was sleep, and I did get to watch LSU warm up on Oklahoma, and they both won. It was pretty exciting. I fell asleep through most of the game. I was awake at the end of the game. So that was fun. We'll see what happens in a couple of weeks with the championship. So, hope everybody has a great day and has had a great weekend. We can do something to all. God bless America. God bless the country. And God bless our kids around the world. And I pray they'll be brought to the country and united with their loved ones.
KD0YTH.
10-9 Leon checking in. Oh, hold on, check-ins. We'll get to you in just a second. Mark, good morning to you. 65.3 sure sounds like a good way to start out today. Good to catch up with you. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll clear up with KF4MLT, W0TRD with the Breakfast Club picked up KD0YTH. Good morning. We picked up M9LEN. Good morning, Len. And are there other check-ins? Call now.
Kilo Golf 5, Delta X-ray.
Kilo Kilo 0 Papa into your radio.
Okay, hold on. What is the Kilo Golf question mark Lima Hotel? Could you straighten me up?
That's Kilo Alpha 9 Bravo Lima Hotel.
Thanks, man. KA9BLH, and then there was Dennis, KL7HRO. He's on a remote. We got you, Dennis. Good morning. And then I heard Rich, K0PIR. Good morning to you. Other check-ins?
KG5DX.
Get you wrote down here, Paul. KG5DX. Good morning to you, sir. Any others?
Kilo Echo 8 Bravo Hotel Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee November Echo remote.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee November Echo remote. Do you need short time? Guess not. And then was that a whiskey? No, that was it Kilowatt Echo 8 Bravo Hotel Papa?
Hearing you this morning.
For some reason, you're way down there, Walt, but I hear you fine here. WA1YNE.
Morning, Wayne. I've got you on the list. Any other check-ins?
WA0 Hotel Victor United.
WA0 Victor Hotel United. I've got you, sir. Good morning. Any others? KB0UO and a Z. I've got you, sir. Any others? Got me short my synapse today, fellas. That's how it's going to go. You should see this mess on this list. Any other check-ins before we get back to it? Morning, Duffy. KJ4 Fox Charlie November. I got you. Who else? Okay. Back to the list. W0TRD with the Breakfast Club calling KC9KCF. Come on in for a hot cup and OUX. You're next.
Okay, good morning, Mark. W0TRD with KC9KCF. Mark here in Benton, Illinois. Good coffee on you this morning, Mark. I'm not even shooting this morning, so that's good. Let's see, the temperature here is going up a degree. It's 5'6". And then it's supposed to drop this afternoon down to 51, but, we can handle that. And we've had rain throughout the night, and still have light rain. It's supposed to rain practically all day. I don't think real hard rain, but just kind of a misty, drizzly, nasty like rain. And supposed to do that every day through Thursday of the weekend. Better than the height, that's for sure. So thanks for being there. Thanks for picking up the mint there, Mark. Always enjoy checking in with you. And hope you and everybody some coffee to you. And have a great Sunday and a happy New Year to all. W0TRD, KC9KCF.
Yeah, good morning to you, Mark. Yeah, your signal's just strong in here this morning. No cheating needed. Good copy on you here. Thanks for taking the time to check in and riding along with us this morning on this third hour of the Breakfast Club. W0TRD, clearing with KC9KCF. Calling WB0OUX. Morning, Martin. Come on in for a nice hot cup and stand by. ORD, Bob.
W0TRD. Everybody else this morning. Here in most stations, some are a little weak, but copyable. Surprisingly, the storm that rolled through last night hasn't left me with a whole lot of static, so that's a good thing. We're seeing 53 degrees. The high last night was 60. I didn't look at the time that it was there, but looks like temperature's been dropping all morning, even though we got a south wind. So it's going to be a gloomy day outside. Good day to stay inside and play Hamradio anyhow. Just didn't accomplish squat yesterday, and kind of a lazy day, so maybe today I'll get a little drive and get out and do something. But at the very least, might try to clean the desk off of the shack here. Anyhow, might comment on my audio. I'm using a different mic this morning, and I'm wondering how this thing sounds. Anyhow, back to that. W0TRD, WB0OUX. Have a good day, Mark.
Yeah, okay, great signal this morning. Yeah, that rain, it just steady all day, a little over an inch, almost an inch and a third here or so. Just this, but slow, steady. It was real nice sleeping, listening to it hit the roof and the rain gutters. Enjoy your day, Martin. Make the most of it. Thanks for taking the time to check in with W0TRD and the Breakfast Club, clearing with WB0OUX and calling N9ORD and stand up FKY, Paul.
Hey, good morning, Mark. W0TRD, N9ORD, and good morning to all who can hear me this morning. Boy, Mark, we got a nice band going on this morning. It's been good all morning. I've been up quite early. Don't know why, but I did. Drinking coffee. Now I got some windmeal cookies. Boy, I haven't had them for years. The wife found some, brought a couple packages home, and wow, are they tasty. Windmeal cookies. Love them. Anyway, I got 57 degrees right on the button, 57.0. And forecasted high of 61 today. It's going to be a cloudy day with rain. Well, it's too dark for me to even say if it's not cloudy or whatever. It is definitely overcast. It's got to be cloudy because it's raining. And it's been raining all morning. It's kind of getting through. I don't think we will. It'll be slowing up shortly. It's all going into Indiana and out to Ohio and in the northeasterly direction. So, and I mean a bunch of it, boy. It's got a wide span to it. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Mark. Hey, thanks for picking us up and keeping the net going and relieving Mr. Rick there. I know he appreciated it, as we all do. And like I say, you pour a great cup of coffee, my friend. Take care. W0TRD, and Happy New Year to you and Miss Susan. And I ordered.
Contact Joe.
Short time, Mark. Cookies at 6:30 in the morning, USL. They're good. Well, I'm sure they are. I'm all for you, Bob. I think that's great. Eating cookies at 6:30 in the morning. Go for it.
I did it. There we go. Got that cleared up. This is W0TRD. Who's calling short time, sir? Come ahead.
All right. Sorry to go back a short time, but Tony wants his remote to tune it, so I want to get short time and get on out of here. Thanks for getting me in there, Mark. It's gotten up. Well, it's dropped back down to 56 degrees. We were up to 58, now it's down to 56. And thanks for getting me in. We'll say 7-3. Pass it back to you. This is WA1YNE.
Okay, are you on the KA8UGB remote?
USL, I sure am. And, yeah, he put in the thing here. He wants to tune the remote. I'm assuming he's going to go to another band there, so let me get out of this place. But thanks for getting me in. WA1YNE.
Yeah, no problem, Tony. Thanks for taking the time to check in. Anyone gets short time, you holler up. That's what we do. God bless you, Tony. Hey, and Wayne, and you too, Tony, out there. I think they do devotion this time Sunday morning. And good morning, Tony, KA8UGB. He lets a lot of us fellows, Milo and me, and I see now Wayne, we squat on his remote quite a bit. And I'm grateful for its use when I'm traveling. I'll tell you what. And there we go. That's Wayne. Enjoy your day. And let's see, where the heck were we then? We'll look back up here on the list. And W0TRD, and we had Cowboy Bob with his 57. There we are. W8FKY. Paul, good morning to you. Come on in for a hot cup and stand by CJ and a J.
And W0TRD, this is W8FKY, calling Shelby, Ohio. Good morning, you, Mark, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club this morning. Mark, we're still at 49 degrees.
cup of coffee, Mark, and we'll catch you another time. W0TRD, W8FKY.
Catch Brad, standby check-ins. Okay, Paul, good to catch up with you. Well, don't you have no remorse about this 49 degrees and raining on the 29th of December? Because if you think about it, what do they say? Each inch of rain makes 10 inches of snow. Think of the magnitude of all that fungus among us. It would not be a good thing. I'll take the rain. And you enjoy your Sunday. Good signal in here this morning. We'll clear up with W8FKY. We picked up KC9, KR, and an X. Are there other check-ins?
W9WJO.
Oh, Earl, got you. W9WJ, Earl. Any others?
KG5, FNC.
Hey, Tommy, KG5FN and a V. Good morning. Any others?
KG4, QNL.
Hi, Kyle. QN and an L. We got you written down. Any others? X-ray November and Hotel. We got you, sir. Any other check-ins? Oh boy, fellas, it got me a bad case of writer's cramp going on right up in here. Hi. Hey, good morning to all you guys checking in. Let's get back on. Look out, here's Mike, W8CJJ with Rascal Dog and Daisy May. Come on in here and stand up, VGO Bob.
All right, good morning, Mark. Good morning to all in the Breakfast Club. This is Mike, W8CJJ, located in northwest Ohio with temperature of 48 degrees. And hello there to Paul and Shelby. Let's see. Got a question. When it comes up to Dennis up there in CL7 HRO on the remote from up there way north of Alaska, my Arctic Circle, just wondering, Mark, if you could ask him when it comes up here about his, if he has any daylight hours right now. I don't know, that's far north, probably in 6, I suppose, but not real sure. So that's my question. Anyway, I don't have to be answered now. I'll wait till he comes around. Got a good night, man. Thanks for doing it, and thanks for the coffee. And back to you. Rascal says hi, too. And Daisy May said he's still around in early January. Back to that, W8JJ.
Good morning, Mike. This is Len. Okay, Mike. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure Dennis is riding along, and we'll get a feel for your query. You ride along with us. We picked her up about quarter after, and I've been flapping my yaps, just stumbling through this mile-long list and having a large time here serving up Breakfast Club coffee. Enjoy your hot cup. W0TRD clearing with W8CJJ, calling WB9VGO. Come on in for a hot cup, and next one comes up is Golf Delta. Stand up.
Okay, a very good morning to you there, Mark, and everyone on the Breakfast Club. This is WB9VGO, Bob in Downers Grove, Illinois, and we're at what is the temperature? 53.3. My goodness, it feels like springtime. I actually went out this morning, took a quick run out to the local Dunkin' Donuts, grabbed a cup of coffee and a bagel, and came home. Got back on the net, actually talked to ORD and WA1YNE on 2 meters here for a bit too last hour, and but I was outside even with a little drizzle. It felt like springtime. It was so warm, just unbelievable for this time of year. I'll take it. I know we're going to pay for it. I hate to be pessimistic, but if I'm too optimistic, I'll be disappointed. So we'll keep a little pessimism to know we're going to get a bit of winter yet. I think we're going to, I don't know what the temperature's supposed to be. 53 now, I figure we're going to maybe get close to 60 if it keeps up. I'll take 53 all day long, though. If it stays this temperature, I'm okay with it. So, still running my old Drake TR4C. Just want to keep testing it out. I'm so happy it's working. I think I'll be running at Straight T night coming up in a couple of days and make a few CW contacts and see how bad my shooting is with the Straight T. I can do it with the paddles, but I'm rusty with the Straight T and actually get more fatigue with the arm and the wrist with the Straight T than the paddle. So we'll see how that goes. Next, there, Mark, doing a good job. Your signal came way up. You were readable in the beginning and not in a good copy, but you just are booming it now. W0TRD on the Breakfast Club, WB9BGO.
The drink sounds good out in the harbor there, Bob.
Thank you very much. Glad to hear it. Andrew.
Got TQ and a Q on the list here. Okay, Bob. Yeah, you're sounding great into Iowa City. I think the band must be coming in on us here. I've been doing the same, about 400 watts. Nothing fancy on this end. Sounding good, though, this morning. Thanks for taking the time to check in. We'll clear up with WB9VGO, W0TRD. We picked up N0TQQ. Next one I got down here, I'm thinking I may have got it wrong here. I got W0 Golf Delta. Straighten me up.
No, you got it right there, Mark. This is Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, Dale in Minnetonka, Minnesota, and we have 35 degrees. It's been raining on and off all night. As kind of got up in the middle of the night and we got to the Before Breakfast Club and got in on that too because I couldn't sleep. So now I'm here with you guys because I woke up now and so up for the rest of the day. So anyways, everybody's sounding really good this morning, and I guess that's about all I got. So W0TRD in the Breakfast Club, Mark. Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, thanks for running. I really appreciate that.
Okay, is it K0 Golf Delta?
Now you got it right the first time. Whiskey Zero Golf Delta.
I hate to tell you, when it comes up on my database, says your silent key.
Well, no, okay, you might be in on the, what the heck, that database for the, the radio thing. If you go on QRZ, I changed, I got a, whatever vanity call, probably about a year ago, and some hasn't been updated everywhere.
No problem at all with that. Just, okay, well then I didn't have a brain fart there and didn't. Well, good morning to you. Give me your name again, sir.
Okay, name here is Dale, and I am actually, I feel alive. So anyways, I hope I'm not silent key. Else I'm going to go Whiskey Zero Golf. I'll back you, Mark.
Yeah, no problem at all, Dale. Nope, use great signal and all that. Just straighten myself up. But yeah, I run the net off that hamdata.com database, and you came up as Dennis, and but God bless you. Thanks for taking the time to check in here. I look forward to you checking in again. Please stop back again. I'd sure enjoy seeing you. Enjoy your Sunday. We'll clear with W0G and a D, looking for Tom, K0FC and a G. Come on in for a hot cup and stand up Harley, EII.
It's your lucky day, Mark. I'm here and ready to give you all kinds of information this morning. But before I forget it, you be sure to give Susie a hug and give old Riley a pat, and definitely give my buddy Barack a pat and a scratch behind the ears. But good copy on you this morning, Mark, and everybody else. I don't think there's been anybody that's said something here this morning that I haven't been able to copy, but we're going to be hitting the road here in a while, headed north here a couple of 100 miles, do a little visiting, and catch a college basketball game tomorrow, and then try to come back home on the 31st before all the party goers get out on the road, and we'll get back here where it's safe and sound. Had a big day yesterday, Mark. Yesterday was my 73rd birthday. Pretty appropriate, I guess, for somebody that's involved in amateur radio. You only get to do that once in your
started out on the last morning right now, and it's kind of away from the main center of activity. So anyway, what was it? One of those things I never would have bought for myself was a Christmas gift from kids and grandkids. I was kind of between a rock and a hard place, so now we're electrified, I guess you'd say. All the best again to you and Susie. Mark, as always, appreciate you jumping in here and picking things up, and hope you guys have a good week coming up and a happy new year, and that's all I know. Back to you, Mark. W0TRD is the good old breakfast club. This is back to you, Mark.
Good morning, W9WJO.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Well, happy birthday to you, and good deal on getting down with the kids and embracing the technology. It just keeps going on and on and on with the stuff that they can do. Have fun. Enjoy your Sunday. Good to hear from you. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll clear up with K0FCG. Hey, Harley, good morning to you. KC0EII, come on in for a hot cup and stand up YTN and H.
Okay, Mark, good morning. W0TRD, KC0EII. Well, we still got 52 degrees over here, but up to a 19-mile-an-hour breeze. With 99% humidity, that might even be raining out there. It's all showing rain. But the last time I looked out there, I couldn't see any, so I don't know if it's going to rain or not. But, hey, we was just over in Indiana and seen our great-grandson, and we had a great time. We had a good Christmas over there, and everything worked out just A-okay. So, we're kind of proud of that. So, we did get to know the grandkids, great-grandkids, just a little bit anyhow, for about 4 or 5 days, and that's the best thing in the world, so there you go. So, Mark, I'm not going to hold it any longer. You got a pretty long list, and it's getting to be kind of a short time for you to get there. So we're going to say thanks for the cup of coffee, and a good morning to all the breakfast clubbers that can hear me. So W0TRD, KC0EII, and we're all done now, and thank you.
Okay, Harley, well, I'm sure glad to hear you had a large time with your grandkids and your family, and that you had a solid Christmas. And just happy holidays to you there, Harley. We look forward to catching up with you. We'll clear with KC0EII. Let's go looking. This is W0TRD looking for KD0YTH. Morning, Steve. Come on in for a hot cup. And Len, LEN, you're on deck.
W0TRD and the Breakfast Club. This is KD0YTH.
Steve over about London, Missouri. Good morning, Mark, and good morning to everybody on the net.
We're currently 5 to 52 degrees, headed up to 57 today. Looks like all the rain's out of the forecast. It's still going to be mostly cloudy today. Doesn't look like it's going to be a very pretty day, but at least you won't get wet when you go outside. Thank you, Mark, for running the net. We'll say 73s to everybody. Hope everybody has a great Sunday and a great week coming up. And we'll catch you all later. W0TRD, KD0YTH.
Yeah, good morning to you, Steve. Good catch up with you this morning. Good signal. Great report from your station. Enjoy your day. W0TRD cleared with KD0YTH. Looking for Len, N9LEN. Come on in here for a hot cup in Bravo Lima Hotel. You're next.
Well, thanks, Mark. And good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on the net. N9LEN, Janesville, Wisconsin. 51 degrees here. 51 going up to 59. That's really incredible. Some rain last night, but not so much. Mark, I wanted to remind everybody we'll be having the New Year's Eve Breakfast Club party. I'm going to sort of kick it off around 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. On or about 3973. I'm not sure if there's going to be any other nets running at that time. So I'm going to be out here. So everybody's invited to our New Year's Eve party. That'll be Tuesday night at 8 o'clock.
Central Standard Time. So that's my little plug. What's the temperature over there, Mark?
Len, we're warm like everyone else, looking at 50.9, 50.9, over.
Yeah, that's incredible. Okay, you got a long move. Everybody have a great day, and we'll be out Sunday. We'll be out here at 8 o'clock on Tuesday evening, and having our New Year's Eve party. This is N9 Elia, and I'll have a good day.
Yeah, okay, Len. Good morning to you. Sounding good in here this morning. Enjoy your day. We'll look forward to seeing you New Year's Eve. Clearing with N9LEN. Looking for Dan. Kilowatt Alpha 9 Bravo Lima Hotel. Come on in here for a hot cup. And HRO Dennis, you're next.
Good morning, Mark. Everybody on the BC. Dave's Mountain Running, Illinois. We're at 55 degrees, and I'm sitting here with my little dachshund, Kaylee. She's enjoying that. Anyway, we're getting ready to go to church here in a little bit, and looking forward to it. It's nice New Year. I'll keep it short. Turn it back to you, Mark. Everybody have a great day. Kaylee and I and Billy.
Okay, Dan, great signal. I think it's Mount Vernon up here in Iowa City. You're sounding real good. Enjoy your Sunday. WA0TRD clearing with KA9BLH. Here we go, fellas. Closest thing we're going to get to Santa Claus on this net. Kilowatt Lima 7, Hotel Romeo Oscar. Morning, Dennis. I think you're on the remote, but come on in for a nice hot cup and stand up PIR Rich. Okay, Dennis, good to catch up with you. I put you down here at minus 25. Good morning to you. Hope things stay well for you up there in Alaska. We'll clear up with KL7HRO. This is W0TRD with the Breakfast Club calling K0PIR. Rich, come on in for a hot cup. And stand up DX Paul.
Okay, good morning, Mark, and good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. Boy, band's in great condition this morning. I've been on since 4, and actually a little bit before that. So, Mark, yeah, we did get some snow yesterday and last night. Wind's blowing, I think, 30 to 40 miles an hour outside, so we'll probably have some winter blizzard conditions. And yesterday they closed I-90, the interstate from Rapid City to Mitchell, South Dakota. So none of us could get to the Corn Palace if we wanted to or not. So anyway, I think they'll probably have it open today. And right now we've got 25 degrees, and that is the high for today, 25. So thanks for running the net, Mark. Back to you, K0PIR.
Okay, Rich, good to catch up with you. I'm just wondering what you do at the Corn Palace once you got there. We enjoy your hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee. We'll clear up with KZ. Oh, you guys dodged the bullet on the snow. Weren't you supposed to get a whole bucket load of it?
Yeah, we were supposed to get 16 inches, 11 to 16, but I think we probably got 4 to 6.
Yeah, but it'll still blow around and look like 16 in some spots. Well, enjoy your day and stay on the warm side of the door. We'll clear with K0PIR. W0TRD with the Breakfast Club calling KG5DX. Hey, Paul, good morning to you. Come on in, and Bravo Hotel Papa, you're next.
Okay, Mark, on this Sunday, the day of December, getting close to the end of the month and the end of the year. Well, we had temperatures in the mid-30s and winds coming from the north in the mid-30s yesterday. Now we got a temperature of 16. They say it could get to 40, but they're talking about strong winds again. We got a little bit of snow out there, but not much. Yeah, guys over there, eastern Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, 55 degrees with rain. Well, I don't think Farmer Jerry appreciates the rain because I think he's still got corn in the fields there. And Wayne on that remote sounded the best I've ever heard him. And he does not sound like he's in a cave like one other guy that uses it does. So about out of time, so thanks for picking it up. KG5DX, 16 cold degrees out there.
Okay, I think that has to do with something. I don't think what's his name has a remote mic, and he's talking into the computer mic. And good morning to you, Paul. Sounding good this morning. Enjoy your hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee. We'll clear up with KG5DX, W0TRD with the Breakfast Club calling Kilowatt Echo 8 Bravo Hotel Papa Jim. Come on in for a hot cup. Next one I got is VHU, and I've got it messed up, but we'll figure it out. Stand up.
All right, Mark, W0TRD and the Breakfast Club. Thanks a lot for getting in there. There's Jim at home, Mike Nick, with raining about 40 degrees. And supposed to rain all day today. Supposed to get up towards maybe an inch of rain. It's going to be doing a lot of raining today. And then it's going to be a little colder and get some snow in. So it's pretty warm, reasonably for this time of year for around here. A couple of days ago, say Sunday, I think it was on Thursday, we had a record high here, 50 degrees. For this time of year, that's pretty darn warm for the end of December. But anyway, it's going to be dropping down in this next week, and we're supposed to get some snow. So we'll get more into the seasonal stuff. But still close to saying, into the 30s into the 30s. So, and it's still pretty warm for New Year's. But hey, I'm not going to complain. I'll take it. So I'm not buried in the snow. But anyway, windmill cookies. We mentioned roast windmill cookies. I didn't even think they made those anymore. I remember taking those to school. My mom used to pack them in my lunchbox. She ate them to school for lunch for snacks and stuff. So that brings back some memories of windmill cookies. Hey, Paul, good man on there, N9LEN. It's a good signal. Anybody got a good signal? It even copied the guy in Alaska. He was on pretty down. He was pretty low in the pretty weak here, but was able to copy him. Anyway, all right, Mark, I'll turn it back to you. You got more on the list, and everybody have a great Sunday, and stay out of the weather, and have a happy New Year. And I don't know, I might check in there on New Year's Eve. I'll be looking for you there, Lynn. So I'm around 3973. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Everybody have a great day. W0TRD KD8 BHP 76.
Whiskey 5, Quebec Shop.
Get to ROS. Okay, I got W5QC. Let me clear up with Jim. Jim, nice signal in this morning. Good report from you. Good to catch up with you here on Sunday morning. Enjoy your hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee. We'll clear with KE8BHP. And we picked up W5QC. Should I be putting someone else on the list here?
November 2, Romeo Oscar, November, M2ROS.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Alpha Quebec.
Okay, I got WA9AQ and a Q, and there was one with them there. Who was it? Boy, I'm I can't pull them in. Anyway, let's keep going on the list. Now, the next fella, help straighten me up here. I got you down as WA0VHU and stand-up UOZ.
Yeah, W0TRD, WA0 Hotel Victor uniform, HV and a U. Handles Jerry. We're located in Lawrence, Kansas, where the temperature is 39 degrees on the old on the deck in the back area here. And it's supposed to decline a little bit today, and I guess they say around 8 or 9 o'clock tonight we're supposed to get flurries. I hate that word flurry because that could be two snowflakes on a brick or 6 inches, so who knows. But anyway, Mark, you sounded really good, and I was hearing everybody really good today. So this WA0 Hotel Victor United.
Okay, Cherry, you just got me laughing my head off because I wrote it. You know, you see what I did there. Good, great signal. Yeah, well, flurries is just the beginning of fungus, and I hope you don't get any. I'm with you. I'll take this. It could stay this temperature right up until about the 31st of March, and then it could warm up another 5 degrees or so for April. Good to catch up with you here on the third hour of the Breakfast Club. Clearing with WA0HV and a U. Looking for Perry. What's for breakfast? KB0UO and a Z. Come on in for a hot cup. Fox Charlie November. You're next.
Yeah, good morning, Tom. Hey, good morning to the Breakfast Club. Good morning, Mark. On a Sunday, the last Sunday of the year. How about that? Mark, I'll not check in this probably anymore on Sunday mornings this year. After this, for the rest of this year. Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Let's say we're 49 degrees this morning. My golly, we got some rain. A little bit of white rain yesterday afternoon, on and off, and then we had a line of thunderstorms come through 6 o'clock or so, and dumped some rain on us pretty hard. They even had a tornado over here, tornado warnings west of me here, not too many miles. So it was quite the afternoon here in the last part of December. Anyway, let's see, breakfast is right down my neck. We just cooked us up a bowl of hot cereal this morning, had some toast with strawberry jelly and big old glass of orange juice, and we're back to 100 this morning. Going to get around, I think, and probably take off here after a while, go do some shopping. We'll see how that all turns out. And so anyway, then back to WORK tomorrow. These 2 days off don't last long, don't seem like. Anyway, Mark, I'll shut up. We got a few more here on the list, and you're past the top of the hour. Good morning all the way around from KB0UOZ.
Now, hold on the check-ins here. Perry, good to catch. Thanks for the heads up. It's good, golly. Here we go. We're running. Enjoy your Sunday, Perry. Enjoy your hot cup. Thanks for the great report. We'll clear with KB0UOZ. Earl, I think 9, and now this fellow calling check-in probably 10. What do you want to do?
Well, I don't know. We're ready to go anytime you get tired there, I guess. But we'll go ahead and check in with you. I guess we didn't have a connection there earlier. I was trying to get in there a half hour ago, but he was a little light on me. I was probably the same way with you there. So I'll go ahead and give you a check-in anyway. Let's see here. We had 54 degrees and going down. What I wrote down, I'm 53.6. We're supposed to get to 55 today. We can't holler about that. But I guess that's what we have now is about what we're going to get. It's cloudy out here. And we had some rain last night. We had about 4,200 to an inch last night, but it come down when that front come through. I looked over at the gauge here, and it said it's coming down here at a rate of 4.5 inches per hour. But it didn't last very long. And then since then, we got another 600 since midnight. So I think it's that's over for a while. Sure looks like we could get something. We're looking out the window here. So anyway, whatever you want me to do there, I can go ahead, or if you want to take some more out. It don't matter to me there, so back to you. W0, wait a minute here. I never said good morning to neighbor Steve across the river, and it's Rich, Paul, and a bunch of guys. And I had something else, too, I was going to bring up that we lost some good operator last Friday there, K9CQ Tim over Jacksonville. And I don't know if anybody knew that, but not going to have visitation until the 10th of January. So anyway, that'll be over at Buchanan and Cody Funeral Home in Jacksonville. But anyway, if anybody needs any more information, they can ask me there. Anyway, enough of that. I guess I'll let you figure out what you want to do there. We can take some, or if you want to run some, I don't know how big a list you have there. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Earl, thanks for checking in with me. Good signal this morning. I'm going to hand them off to you. Get your pencil sharp. There was one call and check-in. I'm going to acknowledge him, get him on, and we'll pass him with you. Just stand by a second. Who was the guy who called check-in at the start of all this?
That night, DLB.
Okay, good deal. Okay, Earl, here we go. I've got KJ4FCN. Roger?
KJ4 what?
Fox Charlie November.
All right.
Got KC9KRX.
All right.
Got KG5FNV.
Okay.
I got KJ4QNL.
All right.
Got N0XNH.
Okay.
Got N0TQ and a Q.
TQ and a Q. What was the number on that?
Is there a goose egg?
Okay, got it.
A naught. Then we got W5 SUC.
Okay.
And I got WA9AQQ.
Yeah, hang on, I was trying to correct the QC. I wrote it down wrong here. Let's just hold it off there a minute. Wait a minute, I made the same mistake again. I'm having trouble with that. I keep putting a G there, QC. We got it.
There you go. Don't let them mess with you now. And then WA9AQQ and then N9DLB.
Okay.
That's it. And then there you go. Put me in here at 50.4, fingers and toes crossed for 55 or 56. It looks like the rain's moving out of here. Hallelujah. Enjoy your shift. W0TRD, best 7-3.
Happy New Year to you, Mark.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Good enough. We got a good start here. So, yeah, I got some work to do. So, anyway, I'll just go ahead and get the show on the road here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Breakfast Club, where old-timers are never forgotten and newcomers are always welcome. That's open to all amateur operators. And if you'd like to join the Breakfast Club, you need to check into 10 sessions, and you can go to hamdata.com if you'd like a certificate. My name's Earl, W9WJO, and I'll be taking calls for this session of the net. And before we get started, I'd like to take a moment of silence, remembrance of the silent keys that have passed on from our net, and those that give their lives in defense of our great country. All right, thank you. And first off, before I get to the list here, we have any mobiles that'd like to check in? Come now. Okay, nothing heard, so I've got about 10 on the list here. We have any more that'd like to check in the Breakfast Club? Come now.
Mexico, WI4M.
November 2, Romeo Oscar, November N2 ROS.
W5UIF.
At 9 LEN, short time, please.
Short time, WA2JJ.
All right, here, let's see it. Where'd I start off? We got KZB, RON, Vern, what's your call? UY. Give me your call there, Vern. Yeah, having a slow time this morning here. I didn't get enough rest as I thought I should, but we'll make it do. And then I got DON, LEN, CJJ. Who'd I miss? All right, got RXS. Any more?
Whiskey India 4, Mexico, WI4M.
All right, WI4M, get you down there. So, all right. Well, with that, I'm going to go ahead and get the short time here. 10-9-LEN. Good morning, Len. How's it going? W9-WJO in the Breakfast Club. Kilowatt Echo 9 Norway.
Okay, I think we heard Kurt in there. Good morning, Earl, and good morning to everybody. Who can hear me? This is N9LEN Len in warm Janesville, Wisconsin. We have 51 degrees now, 51 going up to about 60. So that's what's going on here. What's the temperature over there in Quincy, Earl?
Well, it's about 54 degrees there.
Okay, QSL. Well, I'm short time, but I wanted to remind everybody we'll be having the Breakfast Club New Year's Eve party. That'll be Tuesday night around 8 o'clock Central Standard Time and or about 3973, depending upon what other nets and so forth are going on. So I'll try and kick it off, and then we'll go from there, and we'll see who can check in. So that'll be the Breakfast Club picnic, New Year's Eve, starting around 8 and somewhere around 3973. Thanks for getting me in. I'll have a good day. This is N9LEN.
All right, Len. Well, thanks for checking in there. So, all right. With that, I'll say 7-3 to you and get to the top of the list here. And say good morning to Darwin here. KJ4FCN in the Breakfast Club. W9WJO and sent by Brad. Captain of KRX. What was your temperature there? You're a little light on me, but come again with that. Okay, I got the 0. What was the first number? Okay, we got you 70 degrees. I thought that's what it was, but it seemed kind of warm there, but you're a little bit different zone there. Anyway, thanks for checking in there with me there, and 7-3 to you, and who was the short timer? Okay, go ahead there, Mike. Come on in, have a cup.
Waiting for quite a while. 49 degrees. 49 degrees. I will get in there with you in there on the New Year's Eve party. That sounds like fun. WC all, and thanks for doing the net, Earl, and thanks for the coffee. Back to net, WCKK.
All right, well, thanks for checking in with us this morning there, Mike. Sounding good. Yeah, good restful of Pat there. And I got to take care of Shorty here for a while. She's napped out here now, so all right. Let's see here. Get to the top of the list. Say good morning to Brad there. KC9KRX and the Breakfast Club. W9WJO and standby Tommy FNV.
W9WJO, KC9KRX. Good morning, Earl. Thank you for doing the net this morning and having us aboard. We got 57 degrees and rain. Other than that, everything's good here. Hope everything's fine on your end, Earl. You're sounding good here. Good morning to everybody that's checked in on the net. Everybody have a good morning. W9WJO, KC9KRX.
WB2UFO.
Kilo Bravo 9, Delta Echo Hotel.
All right, we got Larry and Jerry. How about that? Wait a minute. Got UFO and DEH there. So, and Kurt, we got you in here also. And so we got your 57 degrees there, Brad. Sounding good. And 7-3 to you. And good morning, Tommy. KG5FNV and the Breakfast Club. W9WJO. Stand by Kyle there, QNL. KG5FNV around, Tommy. W9WJO. We'll come back there and say good morning to Kyle, KJ4QNL, W9WJO in the Breakfast Club. Stand by Bruce, XN8.
W9WGO, this is KJ4QNL. Good morning, Earl, everybody on the Breakfast Club. Sound, we got some good signals coming into Ionia, Michigan here. We got 42 degrees, going to get up to 52. Earl, I know, I think you got a buggy, you got a Harley. I got to chrome my lower forks on my old full 4 Heritage, and I don't know, they're not cheap to get chrome ones. I might do the polishing. I don't know, a lot of work there, but tell me what you think. KJ4QNL, have a good day.
Yeah, what was the matter with them?
Nothing wrong with them. It's polished aluminum, and I want them chrome. It's not cheap to buy chrome mowers. It's the lower fork, and so I'm thinking. I've been watching YouTube, and they polish them up pretty good. You ever tried it?
No, but I tell you, I've got one I probably should, but I haven't messed with it. I've got a couple of them, but I've got an older one. It's a 97 Softail Custom. It's a nice looker, but I don't ride it too much because I've got a 16 Fat Boy S there, you know. I got that, and I like the newer features there, the ABS and the cruise control and all that kind of stuff. Bigger motor, you know what I mean?
Roger that. We'll talk about it another time. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Hey, have a good day. KJ4QNL.
All right, good luck on that project, and get that done. I don't know, maybe you could get I think what the factory does initially, they do a clear coat on that, but after a while it gets kind of beat up, and I know that's the way mine is, but I don't know. It's always nice to get a good spruce up job there. Anyway, good luck on that. 7-3. KG5FNV, did you get back in there, Tommy? W9WJO.
November 9, X-ray, Foxtrot X-ray.
All right, we'll acknowledge XFX, and I guess Tommy's gone there, so I'll say good morning to Bruce, N0XNH. Good morning, and stand by Gary, TQQ.
everybody around us or not, but everything together. That's probably a beautiful thing, guys. Everybody have a great day and a great weekend. And you keep pushing out. And the breakfast club. You see, that's 0 That's their culture.
Okay there, Bruce. So what was that call again?
Call was W0 Mike
Oh, okay. I just wrote that down. Yeah, like I said earlier, we lost Tim there, K9CQ. So, but I know he'd been sick there for a while. But, he was going pretty good there till the end. But anyway, I hate to see him all pass like that. So thanks for checking in there, Bruce. I'll say 7-3 to you, and get on down the list here and say good morning to Gary, N0TQQ, W9WJO, standby Steve, QC.
W9WJO, good morning, Earl, and good morning to the Breakfast Club. This is N0TQQ in Des Moines. I had 50 degrees when I woke up, Earl, and then it dropped. It's supposed to drop today to 47 sometime, and that's going to be the low. So southwest winds 15 to 25. It's going to be windy today and cloudy, but at least it's not going to be so cold. There's only about a 10% rain, 10% chance of rain in the forecast, so we're probably not going to have any rain. We had some rain yesterday. I think maybe about 3/4 of an inch, and it rained for a while. But thanks for picking me up. You got an awesome signal here in Des Moines. Nice audio and real loud, so sounds real good. Back to Net and N0TQQ. Happy New Year.
Okay, yeah, you have a Happy New Year there also. We're gonna work on it. Don't have any special plans yet. Might get on the radio. I'm not sure what we're doing yet, but anyway, we're looking forward to it. So, okay, well, thanks again for checking in, and I'll say good morning to Steve there, W5QC. Good morning. W9WJO in the Breakfast Club, standby Bill, AQQ.
W9WJO in the Breakfast Club. I'm making this up to call here, Earl. This is W5QC, sitting here in Pottsville, Arkansas. Good morning to everybody. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. It was a little noisy a little bit ago, but it kind of quieted down a little bit. I guess as the storm that came through last night drift further away from us here. But anyway, we got quite a bit of rain last night. Looking out in the yard, I took the dog out this morning, and it's a swamp. A good river flowing down over there by the street there. So we got quite a bit of rain, and I guess a thunderstorm. I didn't know it had a storm come through, but I did know it rained quite a bit. I could hear the rain, but I never heard any lightning. But according to the radar, it did have some rain, and it is, I think it's to the east of it here. We have 53 degrees. It's down a degree and a half from when I first got up, came in here this morning. So I'm supposed to start cooling off here. We've had a pretty good Indian summer in the past few days. It's been real nice. The damn bears come in, and it seems to be a little cooler than what the temperatures is. But anyway, I think we're fixing to get some more winter type weather here in the next few days. Don't have any plans for New Year's Eve. Haven't really for the last few years. Actually, been asleep in bed through waking up into the new year, but I don't know what we're going to do. We may, like I say, Earl, I may check into the Breakfast Club at that time. I haven't done that in a long time, and I certainly haven't gone out on and going to any events or anything for a very, very long time. Anyway, don't have a whole lot. Was going to go deer hunting yesterday, but had to go to a funeral. A retiree's wife passed away from cancer, had a long fight with cancer, and went to her funeral yesterday, which wasn't very good Saturday, but anyway, she's not feeling any pain anymore. But that put a bummer on the weekend, but anyway, I guess that's just for deer season for us. That's just to be the last day of a 3-day after Christmas hunt. And it's still bow season, but I don't do that very much anymore. I just fancy and old age, I just don't climb trees anymore. I thought a lot of Earl, I am going to tell you from your story on hunting deer last week, but I'll be doggone the old lady that gives it to me. I can't remember it. I'll probably remember it about midnight tonight. Anyway, back over to you, Earl. Thanks a lot for the hot cup of coffee this morning. Wish everybody a good Sunday and a good week and a safe one coming up, and a very happy and safe New Year's coming up. W9WJO in the Breakfast Club. This is W5U.
Okay there, Steve. Well, we're about the same temperature here. It's gone down to about 53 here. I've been saying 54, but it's 53.3 now, so it's slowly going down, and that'll probably turn around here in a little bit. But so I should have expected that onslaught of rain we had last night. It come down. It's like I looked on my machine over here, and it said it's raining 4.5 inches per hour. And it was a blowing and a coming down, and thank goodness there was a real small front. I mean, the front was intense, but it was small. It didn't last long, so we didn't even get a half inch out of it. It had me wondering. I was sitting here just staring at the window, you know. So anyway, thanks for checking in there, Steve. Yeah, we'll have to get together and tell deer stories one of these days. So. 7-3 to you, and good morning to Bill, WA9AQQ, W9WJO in the Breakfast Club, and stand by Dave, DLB.
Well, good morning, Earl, and the Breakfast Clubbers, W9WJT, WA9AQQ, here in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. Hearing the guys talk about their issues there, we call those village moments around here, and we had quite a few of them, quite a few retirees here in Hot Springs Village, but not everybody that is here is not really a retirement community, but there's a lot of retired folks here, because it's a great place to live. You don't get any of that white stuff. Don't want to use that food or that sort of here. That's fancy. Anyway, appreciate you getting me in here. Let's see, got to get the temperature in. 52 degrees, 52 degrees here in southwestern Arkansas this morning, so we've had a nice stretch of warmer weather. It looks like it's going to cool down maybe later on today, but that front don't think it's quite made it here yet, so that's the story from here. Appreciate the hot cup of coffee. You got a booming signal in here to Hot Springs, Arkansas this morning, so it sounds like conditions are good. W9WJD and the Breakfast Clubbers, WA9AQQ.
Okay there, Bill. You know, I like your phonetics for your name there. Boy, I love ladies. I remember I made note of that. So, yeah, that's a good one there. But anyway, thanks for checking in there and 7-3 to you, and good to hear you. N9DLB, good morning, Dave, W9WJO in the Breakfast Club, and stand by Jim, KZB.
Good morning, Earl, and everybody else in the Breakfast Club. N9DLB, Dave, at 3409. Well, hope everybody had a good Christmas and enjoyed it, but it's gone and passed. Looks like we got the next step of life coming up, another New Year. So with that said, everybody have a happy New Year. Enjoy this day. We have 51, 5-1, so thank you for joining that. N9DLB.
All right there, Dave. Got you 51 degrees. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Well, we got quite a list here, but if everybody wants to get on it, go ahead and give me a call. It's W9WJO.
K9WY Tango Whiskey.
Okay, we got Tango Whiskey. There's another one there. Come again.
K9WYB.
All right, we got WYB. Any more?
November 9, Uniform Echo India.
Kilo 0, Papa India Radio.
Okay, we got UEJ and PIR. So, okay, is there any more?
Kilo 0, Alpha Tango Foxtrot.
All right, we got ATF. I think there was another one there. Come. Come now. Is that Uniform Bravo Juliet? Okay, UEJ. Okay, good enough. Thanks for checking in there. All right, well, we got a pretty good list, so I'm going to get with it and say good morning to Jim. WB0, KZB in the Breakfast Club, W9, WJO, and stand by Ron.
Well, good morning, Earl, and good morning to the group. This is WB0KZB. Jim here in Crystal, Minnesota. 34 degrees, 34.1 degrees here. It's been raining for the last couple of days, so our snowpack is now a slush pack. And heaven help us tomorrow when it freezes. But until then, it's not that horrible. Going to church this morning and setting up for a little program afterwards, and that will be the sum and total of the excitement today. Probably do that in laundry, so you can say it's a roaring hot time here in the old town here of Crystal. Anyway, don't get on all that often here anymore, but sure glad that I can from time to time, and this is the time. So good morning to all. Happy New Year to everybody, and God bless. We'll be here for as long as we can. W9, WJO, WB0, KZB.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in from Crystal. There, get your 34 degrees. That's the lowest one I have so far. Haven't had a 42 as close as they come to you there. How about that? But, thought about that precipitation there. Yeah, we had a foot of flurries one year. I heard somebody mention 6 inches of flurries. Well, we had a foot of them here, and I had that was one I'll always remember. They predicted flurries, and we got a foot of snow in the morning, so they had to swallow that one. Anyway, thanks again there, Jim. 7-3 to you, and good morning to Ron, N2RON, and the Breakfast Club, W9 WJO, and stand by Vern, UIF.
Hi, good morning to everybody, and thanks for getting me in there, Earl. I appreciate it, as always. And it's 52 degrees, 5-2. I cannot believe it here in Charleston, Illinois here. We're supposed to get up 59 or 60 degrees today, according to my little weather station there. And we're just excited. We're also kind of frantic a little bit to find out what January and February is going to bring us. We're going to in October, but I'll be waiting until the 31st for Halloween. We got a pretty good strong start here. That's good.
KD0YTH. All right, got you on the list there, Steve, and okay there, Ron. You know, it's nice to have a weather station, though. I always wanted one. I don't know what it was, a year or so ago, I guess. It hasn't been that long ago. I got me one, and it probably makes it nice, but I had to run and get my cell phone. It's easier to look up what happened yesterday on it than it is the station here, because you don't have as many buttons there. That's the way I look at it. But, yeah, that's what I like. I got the module where you can get it on your cell phone, so you can just see what happened at home wherever you're at that way. So, you have a good one, and say good morning to Vern there across the Big Muddy there. W5UIF, good morning. W9 WJO, stand by Don.
W9WJO and the Breakfast Club, W5UIF. We'll say good morning to the Breakfast Club from Palmyra, Missouri. We currently have 53 degrees, although last night during the football game we got about a 5-minute satellite fade. Torrential rain came through and really dumped on us. Had a little bit of a half-inch hail. and really weird. The temperature's not up to 60 degrees, so hey, you never know. We're going to pay for this a little later next month, and don't look forward to that at all. We'll say hi to Larry and Steve downriver there, and thanks for being with us this morning, Earl. Happy New Year to everyone. W9WJO, W5UYFI.
WBT-UFO. Hey guys, I gotta run. I know I'm further on down the list, WBT-UFO. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Okay, we've got AUX, so Larry will come on in and give us a full one there, WB2 UFO. Come on in, W9WJ.
Oh, hey, okay. What is it, 53 degrees here, raining. Had a bunch of wet dogs come back after their romp, and I'm looking forward to the picnic. That's what I want. We're going to be, I already got my reservations at a place called the Stage Stop in Neosho, so that's what I'm looking for. WB2 UFO, gotta run. Thanks for getting me in early.
Okay, we got you down there with 53 degrees there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that also, but I haven't made any reservations yet. But I will here in a few months probably. I'm not sure how long I'm going to wait, but I'm going to get in, not do like I've done the last little bit. I just drove there and come back. But it's a little bit longer trip. I think I'm going to make sure I get some there. So, well, you have a good one. Glad to get you in there. So, 7-3 to you, and good morning to Don. We got the lid off of the orange juice jar after we shook it up and got all that pulp stirred up there. What do you think? W9DON, W9WJO, and stand by Bill, RXS.
I think you made it gooder. Okay, Earl. W9WJO. That's a good old button for a good car. W9DON. And you told everyone my name. CQ Farm. That's located on East Edge, a beautiful overcast. There's a bunch of rain during the night. I haven't been out from the rain gauge yet. I've got the old-fashioned kind. Got one out on the mailbox across the street in LaSalle County. And one out here on the concrete foundation where the house house is, out there next to the shop. So I've got two rain gauges. The only bad thing about two rain gauges is which one do you believe? And about like my thermometer here, got two thermometers, and I don't know which one to believe or not. Most I can tell it's somewhere in the vicinity of 54 degrees here in beautiful Putnam County, north central Illinois.
Planet Earth.
East of the muddy Mississippi.
Off the street from the church.
Wow. Hey, I don't know if I'm going anywhere today or not other than walking. Go out the front door and cross the street and go to that church, too. That's a little later this morning. Earl, I haven't seen anything about where's what motels are going to be. I think it was said that the activities are all going to be at one certain motel, but I haven't heard the name of it yet. And if we got a block of rooms reserved or what. I'm going to wait until I find out what that is. Hopefully our king will get that information to us sometime shortly after the first year. Most of the motels don't like to make reservations before the year's going to finish out. I'm no rush to get that done. We got a ways to go. But I am trying to get prepared for it. I installed my Icom 706 in my Santa Fe. Got that going now, all finished up. And day before yesterday, I got it in the shop. Give it a good scrubbing. Got it nice and clean. And yesterday, I got the polish down. I give it a coat of polish. And I did the same thing with pickup trucks. Only I'm not done with the truck. I got to finish that up today. My arm, shoulders are about wore out from all that running. So I finally give up and I come in and got the rest of this afternoon after I get home from the church house. I guess I'll work at that right this afternoon. I'll have the Santa Fe all ready to go. So I can be on there on that trip. It's going to be a longer trip. And And that's good, too. So, first of all, we got to get spring here. And that's getting closer and closer every day. We're down to a nice small number of 81 days, 15 hours, 7 minutes, and 45 seconds till spring. Here's one, hold on, and thanks for that orange juice. 79 DOI clear.
Heavy 0 Golf Zulu. Okay, we got you down there, Gene. I don't know if I acknowledged Marlin or AUX too, so go ahead and do that while I get the key down and thinking about it. And Don, I think there's the Best Western down there in Neosho is where it's going to be. I called them up that they don't have any blocks reserved or anything like that, so it's just time to wait a little while and we'll get to it there. I tell you what, I've been using my truck with that 706 in it, and got the better radio in the car, and I haven't even used that thing for a while. I think once I like that truck, I don't know if I'm going to get rid of the car or not. But if so, I'll upgrade my radio then. But in the wintertime, I hadn't planned on doing the car, though, because it don't do snow at all. I don't even give it a chance there. So that's all I know about that there, Don.
Well, I've got our other roads in Santa Fe all set up. All I got to do is set the radio in there, too. I don't have... Well, that's why I got to strap it to the console. That's kind of new. But no matter which vehicle we take, which I'm planning on mine, that's one of them. No matter which one we take, I got it set up. Antenna mount on here. All I got to do is put it on. Hook the radio up. So we're ready for the picnic. And when I do it.
All right there, Don. Well, good enough. I'll see you down there. 7-3 to you, and good morning to Bill. KE0RXS, W9WJO in the Breakfast Club, and stand by Sid for Mexico. Yes, good to see you there too, and had a good time. And I know I just mentioned buddy Chris there come along with me there. He was enjoying the pickup on the way down, but I was too. We had Hamradio and satellite radio and everything in there, and had a good time there. And had fun on the way back too there. So it was a memorable day. So 7-3 to you, and I look forward to next time down there. WI4M, good morning, Sid. W9WJO in the Breakfast Club, down by Kurt. They're 9 Nancy.
W9WJO and the BC. Here's WI4M in Central Kentucky, where it is a warm 56 degrees, 56 degrees, and rain. Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, we don't have to shovel rain, so we'll take all the rain. All right, Earl, you have a good morning. Good signal this morning. W9WJO with the BC. WI4M.
Kilowatt United 9 India.
Okay, I got 9I. What was the next one? Oh, yeah, good morning, Alden. Yeah, just my line locked up there. It didn't work. Imagine that. Yeah, anyway, I got it going again. Had to get a little bump start there, so we'll get to you. Well, we got a good list, so we better get to going. Well, anyway, they're
it. Thanks for checking in. It's down there in Richmond, sounding good. And so you have a good one, and say good morning to Kurt. KE9N, W9WJO, and the Breakfast Club. Stand by Jerry, DEH.
Hey, okay, very good. Well, good morning to you and everybody else. The band sounds pretty good, and I heard the captain there in southern Winnebago County, and I was talking to Ron actually into R1N on 2 meters. He's north of me, so I'm in between them two characters. Anyhow, kind of unusual weather that we're having, I guess, for everyone, but currently it is 55 degrees here in Roscoe. It's supposed to get up to 57. It's going to be cloudy today, but pretty decent day. We did have about a half inch of rain last night. So it's, like I said, strange weather. So I'm kind of debating maybe I ought to get my tiger striped spandex shorts out. And maybe I should get a bicycle or something and ride around everyone's house and enjoy the nice weather. So yeah, I guess I could do that. And then again, maybe that's not such a good idea. I'd probably have the police behind me or something with their lights on, wondering where I escaped from. Other than that, nothing else is new. Had a good Christmas, and New Year's looks like it'll shape up pretty good. My wife and I, Sheila, will just be at the house here, so we won't be out causing any trouble or disturbance. Plus, I don't have any bail money anyhow, so I better stay home. Anyhow, I will send it back to you. Thanks a lot for picking me up. And the captain down there in southern Winnebago County, if he has his 2-meter ears on, I am monitoring our frequency. Okay, anyhow, we'll send it back your way then. This is Kilowatt Echo 9 Norway. I'll be clear.
I got my 2-meter ears on. Good morning there, Mr. Wasco.
Okay, Captain.
All right, we got W9BOX on the list here. I had to fill in a blank. I had one twice, so you got lucky. You got knocked up there about 5 or 6 positions there, so hope nobody minds there. I got a full sheet here about using the extra line I had there. All right, let's see here. I'm jumping all around here. We had some early check-ins and all kinds of stuff here. But anyway, found my place here. KB9DEH, good morning, W9WJO and the Breakfast Club. Stand by Dennis, XFX.
Good morning, Dennis. Good morning. W9WJO, Breakfast Club from Quincy, Illinois. KB9DEH, very city, Illinois. The program. 30, down to 53 degrees. 53, that's the current. So stop to hopefully that near 60 today, or more passing the rain. I can hear that. Sure been nice last 3 or 4 or 5 days. And we picked up a little over half of the time. Yes, about 60 minutes. This is rain. We didn't get that. Turn back to thanks for the class wish everybody have a happy new year and stay safe out there. We'll catch you all later down the line. Thanks, Earl. W9WJO, KB9DEH.
Okay there, Jerry. Well, I'm just going to round the rain off the half an inch. I had 4,200 and had 600 since midnight, so that's close enough to half an inch anyway. And, boy, I thought we'd have it more. If I heard me earlier there, they were saying it was on my weather machine over here. It said it's coming down 4.5 inches an hour rate with some wind and stuff with it. That was quite a wake-up call when that stuff come through. So, thanks for checking in there, Jerry. Good to hear you. Sounding good. All right, next I got Dennis, N9XFX, W9WJO, and stand by Gary, Tango Whiskey.
Okay, good morning, Earl. W9WJO and the good old Breakfast Club, M9XFS. Well, let's see, we've got a balmy 54 degrees here in Mexico, and very soggy. I don't know what kind of rain we've got here. We've got one of the old-fashioned gauges, and it's turned upside down to keep it from freezing. So, but I do know it's, gosh, what time was it? About 11 o'clock last night. It really was getting right with it. So, I bet we got close to an inch anyway. Very soggy. Well, let's see. I'm going to comment on a couple things there. One of them was, a gentleman earlier was talking about polishing the fork tubes on his Harley there. I've got I picked up an extra wheel for the Goldwing, and I want to do the same thing to it. It's a little rough looking. I'm pretty sure it's got some sort of a clear coat on it, so I got to figure out the best way to remove the clear coat and polish it up, and don't know whether to reseal it with something that'll catch it or just keep after with polish. But anyway, it's a spare wheel so that when it comes time to changing rear tires, I can have one mounted up a few weeks ahead of the change and just swap them out instead of all one time there. So anyway, that's my little project. I too, kind of like Jim said, don't get to get in here very often. I really miss it, but just between the band conditions and hours of working, don't get to get in here there like I used to. So we'll enjoy that. We've had plans yesterday to head over to Illinois to the church house there that my son's an associate pastor at. He had a room all set aside, had a kitchen with it, and just outside the door of that room is their gymnasium, and we're going to have our Christmas get-together for my side of the family. But he and his wife and 3 of his kids are all down with the flu, and figured that in fact his word was that was one gift he didn't want to pass on to anybody or give to anybody, so we postponed that. So anyway, we just laid by the house, didn't do anything really yesterday. Worked quite a bit of digital FT8 yesterday, made several contacts, didn't work at it hard, but worked at it. Had a good time with that. Anyway, enough rambling. Thanks for a hot cup of coffee. Have a fantastic day, and we'll look forward to catching you again. W9WJO, M9XFX. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dennis, you got me thinking there. I customized that newer Hurley I've got, put some 18-inch rims on it, and some low-profile tires. Really looks good, but I still have the originals. I always put those on there and wear them down a little bit, but I don't know. I just hate to. I like the way I have it looking now, but that thing comes with what they call the 50 caliber wheels. They got 50 caliber holes all the way around the thing. The rest of them are solid, and that's one thing I didn't really like about the bike, because you got those solid wheels. They're not too forgiving in a crosswind, if you know what I mean. So that's why one reason I changed that. Besides, I like those spice chrome wheels, but that was one of those things that you do when you get a new one there. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Got to make it your own and tweak it the way you like. So sounds good. But yeah, I'm sure those solid rims would catch a fair amount of wind.
Yeah, well, on my 97, that Softail Custom, it does have a solid on the back, but that don't bother me at all. But on the front, I think it would, and that. So, okay, enough of that. You had any other comments?
No, thank you.
Okay, good enough. We'll say 7-3, and thanks for checking in, and say good morning to Gary, Camp Zero at TW, and the Breakfast Club, W9WJO, and stand by Jim, WIV. And Gary, I tried to check in on, almost the same like call come up there on D-Star, but my D-Star isn't working anymore for some reason. I started working on it yesterday and then got off on something else, but I can't figure out what it is. I've got that Raspberry Pi. It's working. I rebooted it. everything shows it's working, but it's not. So I don't know. Might be a while before I get on there. So over to you there. Good morning, Gary.
79WJO, Earl in the Breakfast Club. Good morning. I have 52 degrees here, 52 degrees, and not much else. We're going to church later on, and I will try linking to our gateway with my Zoom spot or open spot and see if it's working. Sometimes it does work, sometimes it does not. My experience. Thanks for the Breakfast Club talking to run the net. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango with Gary in Rolla, Missouri.
All right, thanks for checking in there, Gary. And one time I got in there, it was around 5 o'clock there. I think I'll get in there before it gets real late and all that stuff. Maybe I can work somebody, and then I couldn't get it working. That's just my bad luck there. So hopefully it's nothing too serious. So, 7-3U and Morning Jim, K9WYB, and the Breakfast Club, W9WJO, and stand by Paul, UEJ.
W9WJO. Morning, Earl, and good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. This is Jim, K9WYB. You know, Creighton, Wisconsin's got 47 degrees here, 97% humidity. Got a bunch of rain overnight. I don't know how much because I don't have my rain gauges out in the wintertime. Not that I couldn't with these temperatures, but by the looks of the draining, the ditch in the front yard, between the yard and the street there, I would say we usually got an inch of rain, what they predicted. Probably would have been 8 inches of snow, 8-10 inches of snow. So these temperatures are really fading as you've had some warm temperatures over the last few weeks. You're coming in here 20 over 9 this morning, Earl, and good signal. So with that, we'll send it back to you. I'll watch the Packer game today, naturally, and I sure wish there was some racing on. I'm getting started for some racing. W9WJO, K9WYB.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, same here. I really miss it, but I'll be glad to see Daytona show up there. That's the primer to get it started. So that's a good one to start with, I suppose. So 7-3 to you, and I want to say good morning to Paul, or N9UEJ. Up in Princeton there, W9WJO, and stand by Rich, PIR.
W9WJO, N9UEJ. Morning to the Breakfast Club. Been a long time since I've been on here, a couple of years now. Finally got retired where I was able to get up in the morning and I now have to run into work, so it's been a pretty good deal. But nothing going on here much. I have 54 degrees out here and a lot of rain during the night. I see the barometer starting to rise a little bit. It dropped down to about 29.3, and I see it's going up a little. So that's a good sign. And no, I got my chair going on. Glad to get into the club. We've been not able to get in on the 80 meters much. Just got the offset Icom, and seems to got it working pretty good, so I'm glad I can get in here. I might hear me in here more often, as long as I can hear everybody. I'm playing 2 big power lines, so noise is kind of high, but I'm hoping I'm getting in okay today. Seems like the conditions are doing real good. But I'll say 73 to everyone. Here's Don in there, W9DOM. I haven't heard it for a long time on HS, so we're not really all that far away. So back to you, W9WJO and UEJ.
All right, well, thanks for checking in there, and hang around here. You'll be able to hear Don there. He's pretty regular check-in here on the net. So you guys can get together, and we also kind of hang around after the net for, we get our own little homemade after breakfast club sometimes. Anybody still wants to get in here. So with that, say 7-3, and look forward to working you again there.
So, K0PIR, good morning, Rich. W9WJO in the Breakfast Club. Stand by, Jeff, ATF.
Okay, good morning, Earl, and good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. Real good copy on you this morning. Good signal into South Dakota. And we're got snow and wind and more snow and more wind in the forecast. It looks like it's finally going to stop tomorrow sometime, and the wind's going to still be pretty strong, but the snow will stop. And we don't have too much on the ground, probably 4 to 6 inches, but it's going to blow around a lot. And let's see, I haven't looked at my antenna outside. I bet it's pretty iced up, but it's too dark to see it anyway. SWR seems to be okay. And we're at 25 degrees, 25, and the high today is supposed to be 25. Looks like Tuesday we'll have some sun in the forecast, but that's a ways away. Thanks for running the net, Earl. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. A0PIR, back to you.
Okay, Rich, you're sounding good. Hitting 20 over here on peaks. And by the way, Paul there, I was going to mention to you, you was S9 here and hitting 10 over there. I meant to say that to you with your off-center fed diaphragm. So you're still listening there. I get busy, and sometimes if I don't write it down, I don't say it. I just thought of that. So. And thanks for checking in, Rich. There was 4 to 6 inches of snow. I tell you, it's been in the 50s here, but it's going to hit us before long, I imagine. So thanks for checking in. 7-3 to you, and good morning to Jeff, KJ0ATF, and the Breakfast Club, W9WJO, and standby Mike, BOX. Prefix when you give me the temperature there. You know me, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. What was your temperature again? Okay, we got it there. I just wrote the wrong letter down there, but that's me. I try to do the best I can, but even though I know something, I still write the wrong thing down. That's just my body doesn't do what I tell it to. How about that? So, anyway, 7-3, thanks for checking in, and good morning, Mike, W9BOX in the Breakfast Club, W9WJO, and then good morning to Steve, YTH. There, Mike. Now I'm just taking the gulp of coffee. It's a little, it was real cold. I'm going to have to get a fresh one here. But that's all right. Coffee's good anyway. Yeah, I've tried that cold brew coffee too. I've got some more of that. I like to fix that every so often. But it takes a day. You have to be patient. But they say it lasts for 7 days, so I haven't had the last 2 days yet. So, thanks for checking in. 7-3 to you, and good morning, Steve. KD0YTH, and the Breakfast Club, W9WJO, and standby Marlin, AUX. W9WJO and the Breakfast Club. This is KD0YTH, Steve, over by New London, Missouri.
Good morning, Earl, and good morning to Neighborsburg and Gene, and good morning to everybody on the net. Well, we're holding in there at 52 degrees. It's going to get up to 57 today. Looks like it's going to be fairly nice day, other than it's going to be cloudy all day. We had rain overnight, rain yesterday. I think all that rain now is out in the forecast, at least for a while. Looks like it comes back in towards the end of the week. Not sure how much we got, but sounds like it rained pretty hard a couple times last night. I'm starting to lose my voice here, so I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to say 73 to everybody. Hope everybody has a great day and a great weekend, or a great weekend. Catch you all later. W9WJO, KD0YT. Yeah, I can hear you having a little roughness there, and well, I call it half an inch what we got here. We got 4200s last night, and then after midnight we got another 6, so close to about 4800s. That, you know, that much could drop or bounce out there high to make it half an inch. So the way that wind was coming by, I'm not sure if we got it all captured there when it was coming down so hard. I'm glad there wasn't any hail in it. So sometimes the rain comes down far enough you wonder if there is. It's hard to tell. So 7-3, thanks for checking in. Good morning to Marlon, W0AUX, and the group W9WJO, and standby Gene, GZ.
Yeah, that's JO. I'm just to the successor. Not Illinois. So that maybe missed my turn movement. I got back to this sky here. It's overcast, cloudy out there. Pictured my heavy rain last night. And so that's the top of town. It started out 40 degrees this morning. Turning easier down. And I got southwest wind about 8 to 12 miles an hour. Just like that. I'm just sitting back up to it. It's not over with. But goodness, that was about spring once they got that rain. We don't have anything. Somebody roads, everything here. Thursday is a good news coming up here. Happy New Year's Thursday. Thank you for the horse station.
All right there, Marlon. Well, thanks for checking in. Yeah, that's probably the same rain band to come through here. Just about what we had, half inch or so. And yeah, it's still overcast completely here, but not seeing anything out of it. I don't know if there's anything coming or not. I haven't had a chance to check the forecast here too strong. So thanks for checking in, 7-3. And over to you, Gene, W0GZ, in the Breakfast Club, W9WJO, and standby Bob, 9I. W0GZ, you around there, Gene?
Comment.
All right, go ahead, comment.
Yeah, well, this is Gary and Rolla. I was able to link in with my Zoom spot to the gateway this morning. Just to let you know, KF0TW clear thing.
Okay, yeah, if I don't get this going, I'll have to, I'll get one of my boxes out of the drawer here and get it going. I've got other ways to get on there, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to do that until I get this other problem figured out, because I know the radio's working, but all right, good enough. We'll catch you there later. W0GZ, you around, Gene? All right, we'll let him get a chance to get in here if he hasn't taken off. KU9I, Bob, pick it up, and stand by Alden, WAJ.
Yeah, W9WJO.
And the Breakfast Club, this is KU9I in Rockford, Illinois. Good morning to you, Earl.
sounded good this morning. Apparently, Gene got called away from the radio. I didn't know if I'd missed my turn or not. I was talking to Kurt on 2 meters, and he said that he had to get out of there and do something. So I put my ear back at this radio, and I was starting to wonder if maybe I didn't know how long of a list you had. I was wondering if maybe you'd called me and I'd missed it. Anyway, I is here. It's 54 degrees here this morning. Excuse me. Mighty gloomy out. It rained during the night last night. And I don't think it's supposed to. If it's going to rain today, it's going to be later on, either late this afternoon or this evening or something. But anyhow, it's all wet outside. And I don't know how much rain we got, but it rained a good share of the night. It was raining before I cast it in for the evening, and I seemed like I woke up 2:30 in the morning. It was still raining. So we got a good bunch of rain. I think all the frost that we might have had in the ground is all gone. And we had a couple of days there that the driveway was all wet. I think that was caused some frost coming up out of the ground because it's been so warm. I think it's going to get up to, oh gosh, I'll bet it's going to hit almost 60 degrees today. They said high of 56, but I don't believe that. I'll bet it's going to get a little warmer than that. Especially if the sun comes up, and it probably will not. That won't hit. Anyway, good hearing you this morning, Earl. Thanks much for pouring a cup of that Mississippi special coffee that you have down there. And, boy, that's good wake-up medicine. Good to hear you. Thanks much. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And, boy, New Year's is coming, so Happy New Year's to everybody if we don't catch up with you. 7-3, KU99.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar. Kilo 9 with a blue Quebec.
Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo.
All right, I got VGO, ZQ, and RRE logged down here. And, hey, Bob, I got one for you there. You know, I used to get on Echolink a long time ago, back in my dial-up days and stuff. And I talked to a buddy of mine up in Montana, and, you know, we got together. He had the key down a while. I heard the 2-meter repeater that come up in the background. And I flipped off on my laptop and hooked it up to my fax line. I had another phone line there, and I dialed that up into Echolink and linked into a 2-meter repeater. And then right in the middle of when he was talking to me, I called him on 2 meters, and that was hilarious. He said, "Hey, hang on a second, I got a call on 2 meters," and I talked to him there, and I didn't think we could carry on. We was laughing so hard there. Go ahead.
That's pretty good. You really faked him out, I guess, huh?
Yeah, well, once I sparked that on, I heard that 2-meter repeater in the background. I looked there, and I said, oh, it was linked to Echolink. So I just took my other phone line and my laptop and called him on it.
Yeah, we usually, after checked into the Breakfast Club or waiting our turns or whatever, we'll converse on 2 meters. The frequency we use is a triplex frequency. Of course, we don't need a repeater when that far apart. I think Kurt's, 20 plus miles north of me or something like that. Anyhow, there's a number of guys. You've heard John, Trapper John, you've heard him on. He gets in there. Jerry, 9S, he gets in there too. And there's a couple other guys that join in with us on 2 meters. Anyhow, it's fun. Good to hear you, Earl. Thanks, bud. KU99.
Yeah, well, I just had to share that one with you there real quick. So that was one of those things you never forget. So 7-3, thanks for checking in. Well, good morning to Alden there, WB9WAJ.
Been a while since we've seen you for coffee there, so good to hear you. W9WJO in the Breakfast Club. Stand by Bob, BGO. Okay there, Alden. You're sounding good this morning. Good to hear you. So, yeah, we look forward to talking to you over a cup of coffee here before long. Well, you have a good new year, and say 7-3 for now, and I'll say good morning to Bob there, WB9VGO in the Breakfast Club, W9WJO, stand by Mark, ZQ.
Okay, very good morning to you, Earl. We're on the Breakfast Club. This is WB9VGO from Grove, Illinois. And you're working some overtime today, Earl. At the top of the hour, you had a pretty good list. So I figured, well, I'm going to go upstairs and have some breakfast. So make myself an omelet, bacon, all the good stuff. And figured they'd let me over and come down and talk. And I said, well, my old drink is still running, and it sounded like it was on frequency, so I figured I'd try checking it. Right now, I've got a temperature of 53.3. Should get up to maybe 56 today. We're not going to get much warmer than this, but it's going to stay pretty steady. And for this late in the year, I'm not going to complain at all if it doesn't get above 53, 54 degrees. That's fine. I might as well enjoy it, even though it's a little overcast. It does look like most of the rain is out of the area looking at the radar here, so hopefully it won't rain too much. But it did rain overnight. It didn't seem like it was too heavy, at least when I was away. So back over to you. Good job, good signal, and thanks for listening to this. W9WJO, WBIGGO.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, that's been the median temperature this morning. I've got a lot of 53 degrees, and I'm one of them. I got one up on you. I'm 53.4. How about that? It just went down. I think it bottomed out about 53.3. It's on the way up. How about that? Because earlier it was 54. An hour and a half ago, I think. And it went down. Yeah, so that's what I like about the temps. You can see it's the trend, which way it's going, a little bit better that way. But I know I had this thing, and I didn't have that turned on. I just kind of decided to turn it on so I could see more which direction it's going there. So thanks for checking in. 7-3 to you, and good morning to Mark, K9ZQ in the Breakfast Club, W9WJO, stand by Roberts, RRE.
That's really all going on here today a little bit. I heard
Quebec.
Okay. Well, I was talking to Bill on there, AFD, and we were just carrying on, the two of us, and let's see, trying to remember what else is going on there. And then I got on after that. I went down and got on 1880, so I just moved down a little bit and talked to that group. I know them pretty well. So, I put in a pretty good presence on 160 last night. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you sounded good. We got another QSL from the Century Club net yesterday, and so sent that out on Monday, and going to try that again. So, looking forward to that. So, just wanted to say good morning, and so that, we'll try to make it there at some point, and you and I can make contact, but I don't know that it was Bill that you were talking to, because I couldn't hear the deep out of it, where I hear Bill, a little bit. I couldn't always carry on a conversation with him, but that's whoever you were talking to about, I don't know, maybe 20 after. I couldn't hear a peep out of it. So, anyway, that's the story here. That's the problem with having compromised antennas and only running 12 watts. But it's, the way it works.
Well, you get it working pretty good, because last night I was talking on 25 watts on 1880s, and it's right here. You don't need your amplifier, and I didn't even pay attention. I got in there too quick. Well, I was only running 25 watts. That's what I hit my amplifier with. And so somebody said, "Well, you're just not as strong as usual, but it'll copy okay." And I wondered what was wrong, though. But so I turned the amp on and got back to normal on 160. But at least you can get by with less. I proved that. I've known that for decades. But anyway, it gets rid of the noise with a little bit of amplifier there. Anyway, I look forward to catching you again there. So 73U, and good morning to Robert. KJ4RRE, good morning. W9WJO in the Breakfast Club.
W9WJO, this is Robert. And over here this morning in Western Kentucky, I'm reporting 59 degrees, overcast skies, and light rain falling. Looks like we're in for a day of rain off and on, and we're doing it flat in some areas. We're going to have a high of 62 today. That's going to be the high for the week. It looks like we're going to have a downturn in the temperatures coming into the first of the week. That's okay. I guess this is the end of the year, and just about time we have to do it. Everyone has a wonderful Sunday. Take it as you want. To you.
Hello, Robert from Mexico Mo.
Okay, Robert, we got. You want to make a contact there? Go ahead. It's W9WJO.
Well, Rick, you didn't hear me. ASN9XFX, just want to say hello and wave a hand at you, over.
Your melodious voice for quite some time. Good to hear you. Hope you had a great Christmas and looking forward to a great New Year.
Roger did well, and hope you did the same, and the same wishes going forward there. N9XFX, thanks for the contact.
Okay, Dennis, we got somebody tuning up there or something, but I got them filtered out. I remember on 160 last night, there was a couple of us wasn't hearing somebody sending CW because we had our filters tightened up and just got them all squeezed out there. So, anything else there this morning, Robert?
Well, that's about the size of it.
right, well, we've got a good net this morning there. You're number 36. Only had 2 spilt cups of coffee there. And one I got from Mark there. He must have to take off, and I don't know what happened to Gene there. He probably went to Casey's drinking coffee there. So anyway, that's just a speculation. All right, anybody else want to get on the Breakfast Club before we close it out? W9WJO. Okay, nothing heard. So, like I said, we had 36 check-ins. Good net. Thanks to everybody for checking in. Look forward to next time. Let's W9WJO closing this session of the Breakfast Club and turn this frequency over to normal amateur use and 7-3.